Alright, everything should be starting up here. Yeah, welcome back, Zafil. Let me get my chat window moved over. Yeah, we're just gonna see how far we can get with the solo tours again tonight. We got a decent chunk of them, I mean, relatively speaking, I guess. We got a decent chunk of them done in the previous stream. We pretty much have almost all of the new skaters that were added done, besides the secret ones. We just didn't do hers, so after we're done with her solo tour, we'll just be on the classic pro skaters. So we still have a pretty decent chunk to get through. But, I mean, that's fine. Next week, Thursday, is when Pro Skater 3 and 4 comes out, so we have some time still. I was going to save the secret characters for last. That's still currently the plan, but welcome back, INV. How's it going? I don't remember if I customized... Okay, I did customize their special moves. I thought we did before we ended, and we did. You're on your phone tonight? No problem, Nitron. Surprised to see you as the stream started. Because of the time zone difference. But how's it going? Also, welcome back, Eric. How's it going? You can just jump right into her tour right away, I suppose. Might be 1 a.m., but you're here. I appreciate it. I did, last night get some more of the stat points from some of the characters that we're going to be playing as, so we don't have to worry about collecting those. However, I do need to do her challenges. So let's see what map-specific ones we have. Venice Beach again, and then T2 T-Gap in downtown. That's actually, that one should be easy. We do that one almost all the time. And then we still have to do every special in one combo with her. She's got 2 grinds, a lip trick, which those are always fun to incorporate, and then a shove it tail grab airwalk. That might actually kind of trick me. Because of the flip trick. No, how am I gonna tackle this? Still needed to do the flip trick. Just get all the goal stuff done really quick, then we can try it. Is that a cat? Kind of like a cat sound effect. Yeah, how's everything been? I think that is gonna be it. We'll know in a sec, because it'll say specialty skater. Special indulgence is hers. Maybe it's just the classic pro skaters where it's called specialty skater. Oh, god damn it. Got to 50-50 the big rail. Yeah, okay. It was called special indulgence for her. Do we need to do grind gaps with her? Yeah. Alright. But we have her last 2 trick slots. She's got 2 flip tricks. Maybe we give her another flip trick. She already has a lip trick as well. Wait, do we only have 1 manual? Yeah. We want to give her a second one. I'm not gonna lie, the Weddle backflip is probably gonna be better than the Indie backflip. That thing is super fast. I was testing it out last night. Misty Flip is also pretty fast. It's not as fast, but it's worth 5,000 points. So it still might be worth having. Alright. Just get that rail grinded really quick. I always grind the rail, but I never do a 50-50 on it. We can get another grind gap here really quick, if I can do it from this side. We have to come from the other direction. There we go. Well, there's 5 different grind gaps. Bumped into the door. There we go. I don't know how she didn't land that. She had more than enough time. Come on. We're way too close. Oh. Oh, we might not be getting the secret tape. Might have enough time for the benches? I don't know. There's still that one that's going to be up higher. Alright, I do want to get that other bell. Very tricky though. Alright. Last second. Yeah, you do have to move around a lot in Asgard. To be honest, you have to move around a lot even in Dawn of Ragnarok. You do get the ability, if you keep it equipped, you get the ability to fly, which helps out so much. It makes it much more convenient. Alright, we still have to get up to that secret tape. Here's that. another grind gap we can hit right here really quick. That is probably the 6th score. Actually, that might be all of our goals. Yeah. Here's just as annoying as Sigurd. Well, I'd hope so. They're the same person, technically. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Also, I forgot to ask on Tuesday, Critzo, what happened with all that Discord stuff? Did you ever figure anything out? You're not feeling well? Yeah, that's perfectly okay. If you're not feeling well, I totally understand. I don't like where our manual balance is at. Interesting choice of game. Welcome back, Spider Skywalker. It's been a bit. Yeah, we're just taking a little bit of a break from the big RPGs before we head on to the Elder Scrolls series. Whoa, I don't know what happened there. That happened to us before. We made it through the gap, but it still knocked me off. Alright, we should probably make another route for that other robot. Yeah, that backflip is insanely fast. Alright, this is gonna be a close one. That should be all of it. You haven't figured out the Discord thing? Don't really care to do it right now. Alright. I just wasn't sure. Well, hopefully you get something figured out. Alright. Oh, that was an all-in-one. Last second. Oh, not a 900, damn it. I wanted to do the backflip. It's the wrong direction. Actually, that'll probably be good. Yeah. Oh, anxiety. Well, yeah, then just take it easy for a bit. $999,000. It's still gonna... Wait, how did we get 99.103 with a wipeout, and then after almost a 1 million point combo, we got 98.4 from one wipeout? It doesn't even make any sense. Either way, we get the gold. But... I just have the skater mark new again. Alright, downtown we need to do the T2T gap. 20,000 point combo. What are our restrictions for that, though? No grabs, reverts, or specials? Might be able to still get all the popcorn buckets. We ollied the parked cars, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Maybe we won't be able to get the popcorn buckets. Actually, we did. Alright, but now we gotta do the rooftop gaps. Which is the actual pain in the ass of this level. We got her specific gap combo thing done for that level. So now we only have to look out for Venice Beach. That's a rather specific map. But the most annoying goal, the death grind. Just barely missed it. Might be needing to get a job soon. Any ideas as to what you might be looking for? Retail. God, we're always like a foot too far. This is something that won't happen. Actually, it might be easier to land this without special. I actually jumped sooner that time, but we went further. That was too much time wasted on that. That's not gonna work. This is why I hate this gap. If you didn't have to land on the rail, you just had to go a certain distance, it would be much better. The fact that you have to land on that rail makes it 10 times more difficult. Because in most cases, if you jump at the height of the ramp, you'll go too far, and if you jump before the height of the ramp, you won't go far enough. It has to be like pixel perfect. See? I jumped before the height of the ramp that time, but I didn't make it. We were actually doing pretty good with this gap on Tuesday. We didn't get stuck on it that often, but having a bad time today. I landed inside of it, but not close enough to trigger a grind. Yeah, this is the worst goal in the game. The secret tape in downtown can be a pain in the ass sometimes, but this is worse. It's just impossible to judge. Kind of just send it off the cliff and hope for the best. That was bad. I didn't mean to jump too early there. I'm gonna see if I can maybe land on it without special. Special actually will traject us a little bit faster. Yeah, there we go. So maybe not having special is the call there. You dick. Not letting it hit me again. That's a much faster way up though. Probably gonna have to utilize it again. I don't know why I always bone this off this ramp, because it always just sends me too high. Right, there we go. Now we need this 6 one. Alright, that should be good. Those goddamn rooftop gaps. I'm surprised I didn't actually make that jump. That was last second. Damn it, this goddamn E. How am I going on an angle but going perfectly straight up? Dude, this is killing me here. Finally, alright. Hopefully we can still get the A. As well as that other valve. I don't know if we'll be able to get the secret tape, though. That's gonna be really hard to do, yeah. Especially since that happened, we got launched. But all we need is the 6-core and the secret tape now. I'm trying to think if I've ever... We almost did downhill jam in one run last night, but I forgot to do the airwalk. Shit. Go up that way, I guess. Alright, there's the 6-score. For our second competition. Jesus Christ. Sometimes it just absolutely flies. I do have a special lip trick with her, but every time I type in the combination, it never works. That's usually how it goes with special lip tricks. That's why I don't like them. Okay. I don't know what really happened there. Kind of like a wall ride. Should be your goal. I think that counts as a grind gap. Count if we went that way. Don't bother with skate right now. Hey, what's going on, Sammy? Welcome back. How's it been? Damn cop car. Just going after the K is always what wastes the most time. Didn't even count. Might have enough time to get skate. Be able to get the E. I don't even know how we'd get up there. Yeah. It's an odd angle. Playing some Dead Space remake. Yeah, I played the first Dead Space for like a little bit, but I never fully played through it because I just wasn't gonna play it at the time that I tried. But I did actually get gifted the remake, and I do want to play it eventually. I have played Dead Space 3, though. Dead Space 3 is not nearly as survival horror. Didn't quite make it to that. Alright, secret tape, though. Seems like we're always left with skate and secret tape on this level. Stupid van. I defied physics when it hit me and went back into it. Yeah, I know. Asgard's mostly just, like, story context, I guess. The only thing you can get from it is you can get, like, 5 mastery points if you collect all of the, tiers or whatever. The stone things. Basically just the wealths in that area. But you can also just get mastery points from leveling up. Was it 5 or was it 10? I thought it was 5. Well, I mean, there are a few jobs that you don't have to deal with them. A lot of it is like, if it is like retail, but you don't want to, I know you said you don't want to do retail, but like, retail, but late night shift for like stocking and stuff like that, you won't have to deal with customers or anything. Can you actually do a Weddle backflip? Oh, yeah, you can. Pulled off the 6 score. It is 5? Okay. Honestly, 10 would have made it more worth it. It should have been 10. Alright, we're done with that. One more level for Pro Skater 1 with her. Give me the great gap for some reason. That was fucked up. That last second grind messed me up. I am in a bad spot now. Yeah, but for like an instant 10, it would still be more worth it. Because collecting all the tiers... What the hell just happened there? She just fell on the ground. That's why. She's actually not You would get... It wouldn't take as long to get all those stones as it would to level up for 10 mastery points. That still puts us... Yeah, that still puts us in first. I don't get that great grind path. Going from the opposite way, it triggers like immediately. That should be good. Death Stranding earlier. You ever play? I have played the first Death Stranding a lot. I do plan on streaming through the first one. Yeah, I mean, I still, after even doing quests and getting locations, Asgard, it's smaller than it looks. I think it's only 5. I was more speaking if you were getting 10 from it. But 5, yeah, it's not really worth it for 5. But yeah, I really like Death Stranding. Circling back to that. It's a very slow game, though. I like simulator games, and a big part of that actually has like a simulator gameplay loop because it's just like delivering stuff, but you have to just be kind of meticulous about it. When you get into the later stages of the game, you don't have to be as meticulous because you'll have vehicles. You can start doing like zip lines and stuff like that, and it connects you to like a group of people who also build stuff. So you'll find like their stuff as well. So you have like a build limit. But if other people have zip lines set up in good spots, you can kind of work around their zip lines. On my save, I had like a whole zip line network across the entire areas, so I could just zip line everywhere right away. That makes it super nice. And if you increase the difficulty, you can actually get a higher ranking. And the last thing I was doing on it was getting I think it was called Triple S ranks. So I was working on that, but then I just kind of stopped playing it. I never played the director's cut version, but that mainly just added some new things and just had like light visual touch-ups, but it still was pretty much the same game. But I actually do plan on playing Death Stranding again on this channel whenever they announce a PC release for Death Stranding 2. Starting from scratch isn't going to be that fun, though. Because there's no New Game Plus or anything on there. I don't know if Chiral Network saves your builds, like your built stuff, though. Because I might be in the same network. I'm not really sure how that works. Right, Pro Skater 2 time. But I really like the game. The story's pretty nuts. When you actually get into like big combat sections, it's actually really fun. I didn't want to do this. Let's go over that T. That was perfect. How did I only get like an inch of air there? Well, we clearly can't jump from that side. We hit a pretty heavy invisible wall. Oh no, it's fine. We were pretty much just playing Assassin's Creed for a long time, so it makes sense to still talk about it to some extent. Shit. It's making you want to play those games. I think that's a good thing, right? just not get this? Somebody keep going over it. Is that everything? Yeah. Alright, nice. Yeah, especially with Valhalla and Shadows. Those games are pretty big downloads. I think Valhalla on PC is over 100 gigabytes. I am actually very surprised it still gave me the tape. There's all kind of a run. Antler dislikes Odin a lot. I understand that completely. Thanks for the $5, Eric. I appreciate it. But yeah, Odin's a dick. I didn't like Odin either. Every time he gives you advice, you know not to follow it. We're making good time. I think that's actually a better route. Because, what else do we have for a goal? Oh, that's right. Oh, there was two. Yeah, I messed up one of those bells. That's going to waste our time. That's actually a better route for future reference. I didn't get this bell that was over here. No, I didn't get the one that's by the, secret tape either. Hopefully we can make it up to that one. This is a bad spot to be in. I somehow made it out of it. That was the closest we got to school 2-in-1 run. We actually could have pulled it off if I made it up to that third rail. And I didn't mess up the bells. You have every AC game installed other than AC1 and Liberation. Oh, because they aren't on PlayStation. Well, Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered is on PlayStation, though, isn't it? Because it comes with that, Liberation. But yeah, I think you have to stream the PS3 version that lets you. But yeah, if Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered is on PlayStation, that should come with Liberation. Yeah, because they also just remastered Liberation in the same pack. Which is probably why they don't have the standalone version on there. Yeah, I know. Jack Black cruising around in his golf cart. Always trying to take us out.
Trust me, I'm a professional.
Alright, that was our goal, though. ended my combo? I must have bumped into it right before jumping.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that backflip is insanely fast. For a grab trick? Ooh, not fast enough there, though. Thought I was gonna get more air off of it. Yeah. Whoa! How did that happen? He just, like, rode up the ledge. That actually might be good enough. Yeah. That should still be gold. What other challenges do we have with her? Just the Venice Beach, and then 30,000... That's the Venice Beach one. Actually, what gap do we have to do? Round the Horn gap? Don't know if I know what that is. 15,000 point combo with non-special flip and grind tricks. I'm actually surprised we haven't done that yet. Never mind, I know why. It's because I was doing manuals and stuff. Don't know what happened with that. Just immediately fell. We can do this right now. If I hit the other two hydrants, unless I get stuck up here. No! Alright, that's gonna fuck our time. No. A lot of the other achievements I have left are all like multiplayer mode stuff, and then reaching like legend, doing all the legend challenges, which also require multiplayer matches. So that's why we haven't been getting any to like pop up or anything like that. I'm not gonna get the rail grind gap now. That train. Perfectly timed. Couldn't grind that one rail for enough distance because the train blocked us. There we go. There's that challenge. I don't know how she fell from it. Or that. She's perfectly landing these, but falling anyways. course. I had to land perfectly in between them. Be everything on this map. But yeah, they have achievements like accumulating a certain amount of points total in Trick Attack. I don't know if it was like 5 million. It's not like an all-in-one, like 5 million in one combo, but just accumulative. And then they had another one that was like 2 million in something else. Painting a certain amount of surfaces in graffiti. Distributing 50 letters in the game of horse. Those are like all multiplayer specific. So that's a big chunk of achievements I have. Actually, I mean, I can look at them. I just get rid of those. Nothing to leak or anything, but just, I don't know if my friends want their names on stream. It doesn't have their real names, at least. But yeah, there's also finding all of their gaps in the game. For Gap Master, hard get theirs, which are basically like specific combos that lead to a certain spot, but they usually like make you do like a ridiculous amount of stuff to get there. It was 100 surfaces, 2 million points accumulative in Combo Mambo. Yeah, it was 5 million for Trick Attack. The Veteran and Legend challenges is like a set of different challenges. This one's the grindiest one, though, getting to level 100. Once you get into the 70s, the XP starts taking forever, even if you're completing a lot of the challenges still, which we're almost there. Wombo combo, yeah. We're at level 67 right now, so it'll start getting slow. That one just requires a lot of farming, essentially. I hope they're not that ridiculous at the level in Pro Skater 3 or 4. Probably. Around the horn gap. Don't know what that is. Surprised it didn't kick me off right there. Ow! Shit. Hey, what's going on, JVB? Alright, we still got the ledge transfer.
I'll open up a can on your butt.
I don't get why we keep running into that issue, where we grind, but instant fall.
Get out of here, you creep.
I wonder if we'll actually be able to pull this off. It's gonna be really close if we do.
I'll open up a can.
I don't know. No, with the other two graffiti cans, I don't think we will. However, instead of getting the graffiti can, I'm just gonna do the vert transfer. Because that's gonna be more of a pain in the ass. Do I plan on hitting level 75 today? I mean, we'll just see what happens. I'm not specifically trying to level up, but after getting all the career cores done, we'll probably get a pretty huge boost in XP. Yeah, no, I completely plan on streaming the Spider-Man games. I might even stream, well, I don't know if I'm gonna do pre-recorded for the old ones or not, but I might stream the Tobey Maguire ones, because they do have open world. Same with, like, Web of Shadows. Alright, now let's focus on graffiti cans. Yeah, I still wonder what the... Why does this keep happening? He just jumps and then rides right up the ramp instead of actually... Yeah, I got Spider-Man 2 on PC finally because of the Steam sale. So I'm actually trying to catch that save up to my PlayStation 1 because we did have a pre-recorded playthrough of that. So that way, if I do stream it, we can New Game Plus both Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2. This graffiti can is in a fucked up spot. There we go. Around the horn, though. I gotta figure out what that is.
Get out of here, you creep!
But yeah, I know. I've played Spider-Man games all the time. Actually, we don't have a spray can over here. I don't know why I jumped over here. Just jump in the dirt. Green Goblin DLC. Well, if we played Spider-Man 3, I'd probably play the PC version, because I do have it physically on PC, which doesn't have any of the DLC. It's really expensive to get that game on Xbox. Okay, that didn't count. I'll eat. The magic bum is gonna screw me here.
I'll open up on your butt.
Never mind, I pulled it off. I had to jump over the bum 3 times. Yeah, I actually never played the Green Goblin DLC. I always wanted to try it out, because like, I always wondered what it would be like to fly around as him. Or I guess it'd be Is it Hobgoblin DLC in that game? I'm just, looking up what Round the Horn Gap is. 'Cause we gotta do that with her. That's one of her challenge-specific gaps. Oh, wait, is it just this ramp? Oh, okay, that's a pretty easy gap. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Yeah, I have the physical version of Web of Shadows as well. I'm gonna have to figure something out with that game. I could capture card it, actually, from the Windows 7 PC, because it just works on there. Windows 10, it has some issues. Specials allowed. Oh, it does allow specials. Normally those don't. I also have Ultimate Spider-Man physically on PC. That one requires some mods for like full widescreen support, which is so weird that the PC version needs a widescreen mod, because it has widescreen on Xbox. But I think they based the port off of the PS2 version, which didn't have widescreen. Because a lot of devs do that. There we go. That's the gap-specific challenge. $60. I mean, that's actually not bad, because I have seen them for even more than that. However, with GameStop, it's kind of a gamble, because sometimes they'll just send you the disc. They won't have, like, a case for it or anything. Which can be kind of annoying. But yeah, the other games that I wanted to play, if we did start playing Spider-Man games, I wanted to play the PS1 Neversoft Spider-Mans. There's 2 of them. Because those games were really good too. I remember the second one having like massive difficulty spikes. I don't even know what happened there. She went for a wall ride and then just gave up. Alright, that happened. Pretty horrible, right? Actually, our score's fine, but we're just not getting a big combo going. Yeah, when I bought them physically on PC, they weren't as expensive as they usually are on console. But now they are. Now they're a lot on PC as well. I actually lost my combo right there. Like, the second I was trying to start. Whoa, I thought this was still around. Can't do too many reverts in a row, so you lose all your speed. That should be good enough. Yeah, I wish they do have a PC version for Spider-Man 2, the movie game, but it's not nearly anything like the console versions. It's like a very downgraded version. There was a good amount of time back in the day where PC versions were also, they were just like, they were the lesser version of the game for some reason. A lot of the Sega Marvel games are like that as well, like The Incredible Hulk and Iron Man, because they brought those to PC, but the PC versions were based off of the PS2 versions of the games, not the next-gen versions. So they were like the downgraded ones. I hate when it does that. I get no air off of it. I need to do a blunt slide on the awning. Come on. This is always the goal that can waste your time. Because it's one of those specific angle goals. If you can hit it right away. Philadelphia is easy to do in one run, but if you can't, it's impossible. Basically be able to do almost all the goals except for the lip tricks in the other area where all the ramps are. Whoa, come on. That just instantly rocketed to the left. lost 1,000,000 points on that. Sucks as a lot of 360 games were being taken off the Xbox Live store. Left 4 Dead 2 and Left 4 Dead 1. Oh, they don't even have... Were those not backwards compatible on Xbox One? Because if they were backwards compatible, they'd still be on the Xbox One digital store and Series X digital store, but if they weren't, then yeah. Because they shut down the 360 one. Oh, they are backwards compatible? Then they should still be available digitally on those Xboxes. You just can't get them on 360 anymore. Which they actually might be in the case where if you have them digitally on Xbox One X store or Series X store, they would still show up in your library on 360. How did she fall right there? Alright, that's all of the goals besides the squirrel goal. That one loop we did could easily get you 1,000,000 points. Man, our grind balance is already freaking out. We just did one grind. I don't like this bus. Look at that, dude. Jesus, come on. That was 1 millisecond. I'm risking too much. That was good enough, though. The more you repeat the same thing, the lower the points you get. So if you do that loop in as your first combo, you could probably easily get the platinum score from that. That rail balance just starts going all over the place, though. Tap the rail for a second, it's already too late. That worked. I'll take it. Oh, I didn't... That was my mistake. I accidentally ended the competition. So we lost. I did not mean to do that. $1.5 million. I think that's currently my high score on this map. $100 Fable. I do want to play the Fable games as well. We got a lot of games we got to get to. But yeah, Tony Hawk games are not necessarily realistic. Can't restart now. I don't even know how to fell right there. Alright. Let's try something different with this heat. The only downside is you get a lot of gap points for what I'm going to try to do here. But getting off of this safely is problematic. I think we actually got enough points for this this heat, though. Could be the gold. And there we go. Her solo tour is done. Got all of her stuff unlocked. Alright, well, we can check out her skate footage. I just have to mute the game. Because they play music during it. Well, there's that. And now we're done with all of the new skaters that they have in this game, besides the secret ones. So now we're actually going to be playing as the classic pro skaters. Which, I already went ahead and equipped all of his stuff. So we basically just have the 6 scores that we got to do, and then the specific level gaps. Which, this is Big Rail and Warehouse, so that should be very easy. No grabs, reverts, or specials, so flip tricks and manuals are allowed. And then school with only flip and grind tricks, specials allowed. Huge rail gap. I think that's the first rail in the beginning of school, so he's got some easy ones. Always launches me on a weird angle. Hey, what's going on, Cruxel? Welcome back. Solo tours are going pretty good. We just finished the one chick, the last new skater that we had to do. So now we're finally on the classic pro skaters. I forgot her name. But what have you been up to, Cruxel? Am I saying that right? Or is it like a different way of saying crucial?
What's that?
I don't know if I ever asked. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was just saying Cruxel because that's just how it looked, but I wasn't sure because I could see why some people would say crucial. But I was just double checking. All right, good. Make it across every time. God damn it. How? I always hate these ones on ramps like this. I always just like barely miss them. Alright, now I'm pretty sure we have specials allowed on this. But then again, that might not be the gap it's talking about. Huge rail gap. Same one. Just got off of work doing some errands, counting down the days. Yeah, 1 week exactly from now before 3 and 4 Remake comes out. Might just hard focus the bells, because I don't want to have to do the bells again. Bad angle. Damn it. Oh, we're gonna have to do the bell. Oh, okay. The opposite side. Yeah, we just didn't have quite enough speed to make it to wall ride. Probably circle back up to that other bell. I should have hit it right away. Probably be better off going from the other side. Yeah, there we go. Now we gotta get to this roof. God damn it. I hate the spot that this bell is in. I'm just wondering if the better route for this level would be to go around this way first. Collect things in reverse. Could be everything. 1:27, damn. Last thing to grab is the gym notebook. Yeah, the gym notebook is kind of the one that's in the weirdest spot. Like the most out of the way. I guess besides the rooftop stuff.
Yes!
I'm surprised he actually fell from that. Looked like he was about to land it.
Yeah.
That was a bad turn. Least favorite level? Only main level? Yeah, I mean, Chopper Drop would actually probably be my least favorite level if those were included. I never really liked that one. It's very limited because it's just all vert. I'll just grab the robot up here. The one reason I actually don't mind the downtown level, but oh, wrong move. But the goal for the rooftop thing is such a pain in the ass. No, I actually don't know if I'll be able to get the other robot. Sometimes really difficult to land on that platform. Nope, I didn't want that. Okay. What? Wait, we didn't collect skate? Did I miss the A? Oh, we had it. What happened there? Yeah, the death grind is just... it's too annoying. You can actually get through the game relatively quick for Pro Skater 1, but the one map that would sometimes make it take forever is just all... it all hinges on the death grind. Party Man X. Oh, he does a speedrun of both games? Yeah, it's crazy what some people can do on these. That got us a level up. That's like one of the cumulative ones, right? What would that be in? They actually put that in skate park challenges? No, it was definitely one of these. Oh, there it is. Grind for a cumulative 1 hour. Thought I spun enough. That's good enough. That's I don't know how we landed that. That was a very sketchy landing in the beginning. Well, downtown time. We were just talking about it. Probably should have hit that sign instead of grinding the road.
Woo! Yeah!
You can actually sometimes clip that edge there. Always forget about that. Let's see if we could actually just squeeze by. I'll just go up this way.
Woo!
See if I can get the popcorn buckets. No! It's hoping to stick to the wall still. Wait, what the hell? How did he do a one? I don't know what he did at the end there. Trying to hit the rail, so I hit Y, but then he started going into a move. There's the death grind.
Yep.
One trick you like to do. Land back on the catwalk. Oh, yeah, I didn't even really think about that. That would actually save a lot of time instead of jumping back down. Hey, what's going on, the Retro Gamer? Welcome to the stream. Got to level 65 today. Nice. Yo, I think we just hit 68, I believe, recently. It starts going really slow when you're in the 70s.
Oh!
This is, I can't remember what level I was on the Epic Games version, but the Epic Games version I played a lot too. I started from scratch on the Steam version because it can, like, it can glitch out the achievements a little bit. Oh, me? Oh, just call me Nick. I usually just tell people to call me by my first name. Yeah, no one likes the rooftop gap. The death grind is such a pain in the ass. We actually got lucky on this run. We got it first try. But normally, because my name is just like, it seems like a bunch of random letters, most people just pronounce it flclafi if they're gonna say it, but I usually just tell people for my first name because it's just easier. As of right now, we have all of the newer pro skaters maxed out. We did all of their challenges and everything, so this is the first classic pro skater we're working on, which we just need to get 6 scores to do all of his stuff. So we have all of the classic pro skaters to go through still, and then the 3 secret characters, which they don't really have any challenges, so it's basically just finishing their solo tours. That's all we have to do with them. But, we're getting through it. Not halfway, but almost halfway through them. Difficult name, yeah. Yeah, I actually like the gameplay loop on here. I can see why some people could get sick of it, or maybe even just sick of watching it, for instance. But playing it, the gameplay loop is just very satisfying. Madonna, okay, that's the Madonna. I don't know why, but in my head I always want to do the airwalk instead of the Madonna. Oh yeah, the legend stuff. A is in such an awkward spot. Yeah, if, like I said, if we finish all the solo tours and we still have time, we might go for other stuff. God damn it. Kinda overshot that. I'm gonna have to go all the way back up there for that secret tape. I don't even know if I should bother with the hard hats anymore. We might be able to get the other 2. I don't know. This valve always wastes my time. No. The one, oh, Venice Beach. I've kind of got the method down for getting it, but that one can waste a lot of time as well. We didn't get all... Okay, we did get all valves. I was just double checking that, because now we can just focus on hard hats. Although I still need to make it up to the secret tape. So I usually try to do the valves and the letters with that. I'm doing really bad on my angles today, though. I'm always just skimming things by like a ½ centimeter. So now we just need the tape and the 6 score. Yeah, I hate getting into the volcano. The volcano's annoying. It's funny because you unlock a secret level and then just getting into the secret area of the secret level is such a pain in the ass. Took 3 years off your life. Yeah, you need to get into the volcano just in order to get, like, one of those alien plushies. I don't even know what made me fall, but we got the tape.
Yes!
That's all that matters. Madonnas. Never do the mid combo. The angle always screws me up.
Yeah!
You're like half spun already. But we should be good on downhill jam. Well, we have all of his challenges done now. Oh, really? That, like, shoots you into the tape on that level? I'd have to, like, see it. That was a good fall. Need to go in a minute, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. I usually stream for a pretty long time, so I might still be live later. I don't know why I'm fucking in these up today like this. Only doing like half spins for some reason. That should still salvage the heat. It's 2:30 in Scotland. Oh, I see, time zone. Well, thanks for stopping by then. For future reference, if you ever want to hang out again, I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time. But when I do stream, I usually stream for like 8 to 9-ish hours. So if I am still live, feel free to hop back in. But yeah, thanks again, man. Stream 4, but I doubt they'll add it. Trying to sub, no problem. I appreciate it. We're actually getting pretty close to 1,000 subscribers, which is pretty cool.
Yeah! Oh!
That'll actually do it. There was, when we went to, I think it was Siege of Paris, the enemies were actually a higher power level than me. They were red, for some reason. But they still went down really easy. So I don't really know what's going on with some of the power levels in Valhalla. Like, it actually pushed them above the level cap. Let me reread that one thing. I'll slaying you down. Oh, a cooldown for revert? Yeah, that'd be nice. The other special I miss is the... I don't know what the special move was called, but it was for manuals where you did like that. It actually like trajected you forward. It would be like a wave motion, and it would actually push you forward if you were stuck in a standstill position. I think they added it in Underground 1, but it could have been sooner than that. But I missed that, man. Bad landing. Start the roll. I'm doing so bad on angles today. It'd be also nice if they could just add getting off the board, but that's not really in the spirit of Pro Skater, I guess. don't even know why I bother going for the S at this point. Because I don't know if we actually would be able to get all of the looters. Thanks for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. I do pre-recorded videos if you want to check those out as well. Live streams are a little bit more interactive, so I know a lot of people go for those. But I do a mix of the two. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you in another stream at some point. Alright, well, we might actually be able to collect skate then. I might go for the A before the life preserver. I hate that life preserver. The hitbox is all fucked up on this. I couldn't wall ride anymore. But we're not stuck in the same groove we're usually stuck in with this level, which is collecting all of skate and having to do the secret tape. It might be easier to multitask the life preservers plus the secret tape. Yeah, you should be able to wall ride and get that life preserver, but it's like it's just 1 inch too far off the wall. Weird. Yeah, it's like you have to kind of start from this part. Like up a bit on this side. But it's just like the way you get up there, it conflicts with how the flow of the game works, kind of. That's too far. Surprised we actually still made it into the pagoda gap. Should have just grinded to be safe. However, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the 6 score. Alright, well, we're just going to have to try to get the 6 score. I'm not going to be able to make it back up there in time. Alright, now to focus on the secret tape. Still there? I appreciate it, Sammy. It's okay if you want to learn and play other games. Where did the grab come from? Have you ever had ghost inputs like that, Cruxel? Yeah, like, my finger never touched the B button, yet he pulls off some random grab in between the flip trick. I don't know if it's because I'm switching tricks while grinding, but it still registers one of those way after the fact. But like, we've had ghost inputs just like sometimes. But right when I get off a rail, he pulls off some random grab for me. Attendance is mandatory. don't even know why I mapped lip trick specials. They never trigger. There it goes. Almost ended the competition on accident again. That could have been really bad. Balance ended in the best way. There we go. Pro Skater 1 is done with him. Come on. Barely grazed it. I still need,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Be okay. Rewatched Man of Steel to get ready for the new Superman movie. It's been a long time since I've actually never seen any of the Christopher Reeve Supermans. I heard the first one's really good, but I've never been like a huge Superman guy. The name of the rail gap. Is it actually possible to hit both of these within one hit like that? I always feel like you kind of have to meticulously go up both ramps. we actually did school too all in one right there. Yeah, that was the first time we've ever done that. Oh yeah, that would work. I always thought the E was a little too high, so I never tried grinding it.
Oh, yes!
To barely grind it. Yeah, because you'd have to instantly ollie to the left. That's always so risky doing that.
Woo! Yes!
Should be good enough. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, New York City A. Always fun to get that one. You were 10 for the time. Oh, yeah, for the time period. Well, like, outdated special effects never really bothered me with movies. Like, I can always go back and watch older movies and be fine with it. Obviously, it's noticeable, but Yeah, I've always heard good things about the first Christopher Reeve Superman. I just never watched it. High enough. Let's see if we can get a better angle on that. Jesus. I lost all air on that jump suit. I didn't think I was that off on that landing. Goddamn taxis. It's possible to pull this off, but depends where the trains are going to be. Actually, that could work. It's going to be really hard to get up to the secret tape, though. Yeah. I accidentally hit the top. Oh, yeah, I know. It's like one of those ones where it feels like the hitbox for it, for that one subway pass, it feels like the hitbox for it is a little bit smaller, like that life preserver. Like all the other ones you can hit just by barely touching them, but that one you have to specifically hit it right on. Alright, that should be all we needed. Oh yeah, you should be able to do that too. Feels crazy to do. Yeah, it sounds like it. This level, I still don't really know the methodology of doing everything in one run. It seems like a crazy feat. Yeah, I could fully believe that. The bum is always the part that I struggle with incorporating into a run. Happened to us last time. We still got it, but we got wiped out.
Scram!
Yeah, usually speedruns are good ways of figuring that stuff out. I did not want that at all. If we had special meter right there, we actually probably would have been able to get that.
I'll open up a can on your butt.
That's how you get the tape too. Yeah, that method works really well. That's actually kind of how you get it even on, probably won't be able to finish the bulbs if I want to get the vert.
Oh yeah.
But even on the original game. Yeah, damn it. I didn't even get all the graffiti cans. Yeah, we like barely made the gap that time. So usually I try to hit it like way at the edge.
Beat it, you little nuisance.
Board slide one is always going to be the one that takes me so far out of the way.
I'll open up a can on your butt.
Still need the 6 score here as well.
Get out of here, you creep!
This one always gets me.
I'll open up a can on your butt.
It's like he only accepts horizontal jumps over him. That was a weird jump.
Oh!
Hey, what's going on, Tiger? Still, planning for your party tomorrow? Just hanging on the edge. This? Yeah, this would be an insane park. Proxel, what did you think of like the whole build your own park from American Wasteland? Revisiting some old memories of your skating hood. Yeah, I used to skate exactly like this. You already got everything for the party though, nice. Here's the gold medal. Yeah, because like American Wasteland, it's still sold very well, obviously, but it wasn't as popular as like the Thug games were. And I know that even at the time there was just some complaints with the create a park aspect of it. But I've always kind of liked it, even though some of the geometry didn't always connect correctly. But I always thought it was a cool idea. I mean, that was later. It's not like it was a new concept. Like they had create a park and stuff like that, but to incorporate it into the story, I thought was kind of cool. That's always the grind that can, like, screw up an entire run. Are we still missing a bell, or was that just... Okay, that was just delayed. We got all the bells. Cool, you enjoyed it. American Wasteland. Oh, welcome to the stream, OG. But yeah, I always liked American Wasteland. I played, my whole entire time on it was the PS2 version. But I did later get the 360 version. Which is the same, obviously, but it just looks a lot better. I got it like 2 years ago when I was recollecting some of the Tony Hawk games I didn't have anymore. Because I also re-got Project 8 on 360. The one that I never actually played, though, is Proving Ground. I only ever played the demo of that game. Yeah, the only thing I didn't like about American Wasteland was they did the whole hallway gimmick to attach all the areas. At the time, I get why they did it, because that's just kind of how they had to hide load screens. But, like, going back to that game, those long hallways are just like, I'd rather just load into the area at that point. Can't wait to collect some 350 games. Yeah, building up that 360 collection. Replay Skater Boy. That song's actually, I don't think, featured in any of the Tony Hawk games. I also never played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5, but I didn't hear great things about that one. I think they also delisted that one. That was very risky. I didn't need to do that. 400,000, that should be enough for 99.9.
Yes! Yeah.
Okay, we still landed that manual. Alright. Well, we're done with his career tour now. We actually kind of blew through Pro Skater 2 on his. We're getting used to the all-in-ones for some of the maps. So Andrew Reynolds is done. You can do his skate footage. Yeah, the game is muted. Just a heads up for people wondering why. They play music in these, despite if you have music turned up or down. So I kind of have to mute it. Probably crack your head on the ground. I got really lucky because even when I skateboarded, I never had any major injuries. To be honest, I never had any major injuries my whole life. This probably I don't mean this as a brag, but it also kind of sounds like a bad thing. I've always been good at falling if I did fall. Rune, Glifberg. Except the pencil incident. Well, I didn't fall on a pencil. Someone stabbed me in the leg with a pencil. That's a little different. Mini gap in school. You're better than Tony Hawk? Nice. You can do a 1080. Yeah, but that still wasn't a major injury. I didn't get, like, stitches for that or anything. Like, I never been to the hospital to get, like, stitches, or I never had any broken bones. 15,000 point. Okay, this is a little different. This isn't specific. High sticker gap in Skate Street. Hang 10 nose grind. I think that's the one we have to equip, right? It's always so weird that they map flip tricks to B. You can change that. Well, you do usually threaten me on the daily, so... Hang 10 nose grind, though. We need to give him that. Give him the 900. Actually started right where I wanted it to. I mentioned this before, but the reason why I give everybody the 900 is because of how much it's worth. It's a good, like, it's a good starter amount of points for a combo. Didn't ask. Too bad. You know now. For when you play Tony Hawk Tiger. Of course I didn't get the T.
Oh, yes!
You got all the specials in one combo there. Skate 2. True, this one's actually on PC. EA has some vendetta against PC when it comes to the skate games. Hey, but at least we'll get the free-to-play one. Sure, that'll pass as good. That's everything. We still have to do grind gaps with him. Yeah, we got specials for skaters, so we don't have to worry about all of his personal specials. Skate 2 was really fun. I liked all three of the skate games. No, we need vert gaps with him. Oh, he's right, he's a vert skater. Sticking to vert. 30,000 point combo using the... Okay, yeah, that's the gap specific one. They had a 15,000 point combo with at least 2 reverts, a grab trick, and no grinds or specials. That was easy. Use a little Uzi vert, yeah. That's exactly what that means. Alright, what else do we have to do? 30, that's the same one I read before. School gap. Big vert energy. Land a 10,000 point combo using at least one revert with no grinds, flatlands, or special tricks. Yeah. Sack tap. Alright, there's that. You're watching this to prepare for the new skate. Oh god, why am I fucking up my words so much? You're watching this to prepare for the new skate. They're not the same. Yeah. No, I know. Skate's very different. But that's kind of a good thing, because you get two different experiences out of these. Yeah, I can't read today. Alright, so these are the two gap-specific ones. We need one more vert gap. Vert specialist. Land a combo with only 5 moves using 1 revert and no grinds. Did it say no lip tricks? I have my A button held down on accident. Okay, I don't think we can do this either. I wonder when they're actually going to release the free-to-play skate game, because they've been developing it for a while now. I'm gonna reread that one challenge he's got. That's actually really... No, it doesn't say anything about no lips. Did I go into a manual at the end of it or something? Oh, only 5 moves. You can't even go over 5, that's why. That just kicked me right off. Yikes. Got another one of those cumulative goals then. 10,000 stat, man. Coming this summer. Oh, then it's gotta be soon. Oof. Oh yeah, this is a much better route though, going that way. Yeah, I see. Okay, saving that. Oh, what bell? Oh, I missed the bell down by the thing, right past the rail. Yeah, going for the textbook inside of the school last, I can see why that'd be better. We might actually still be able to pull it off. I don't know if we'll be able to get a wall ride though.
Oh!
Did it. Oh, wait, I never got the 6 score. But we technically got all the miscellaneous goals in one there. I think they have another test going right now for the free-to-play skate. Wow, look at the hat we just unlocked. Definitely putting that on my custom skater. That's actually one of our legend requirements to do a 10,000 stat point thing. So if we do a speed run on any 3 classic parks or 100 multiplayer matches, I'll actually get that done, which I think will actually complete the whole thing. Basically, we'll have that done before the veteran one. No, if you have to do the 3 speed runs on classic parks, you'll have this done. Alright, all we need is a score now, though. But yeah, I'm just playing this again to prepare for Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake next week, Thursday. That's all we really needed for that. Vert gap. I wonder if we can do a vert gap here. We only need 1 more. How did he not land that? There we go. Now we should just have his vert specialist and then the specific ones, which we actually do have one for school here. Mini gap. That's the gap we literally just hit at the end there. 20,000 points. No grinds or specials. Okay, we can still manual though. And do fifth tricks. There we go. There's the vert specialist right away as well. So now we just have to look out for the high sticker gap in Skate Street. The other ones will just be done as we play. Tiger, you got any other plans for the night? I did not mean to do a 900. I know I missed the S. I'm incredibly surprised that we actually landed a 900 off of that. Wasting time there. I know why I miss the A consistently though. If you go for the secret code, it kind of throws you over it. Secret tape on another loop. Actually, just gonna hit the rail. It's right here for it. good enough. We could play out all 3 heats, but I'm just basically running heats like that to save time. Did I not? Oh, I don't have a Weddle backflip on him. That's why that's not doing anything. Holy shit. My balance freaked the hell out there. Alright, that should salvage it. Yeah, we had the 2 extra slots that we never customized. He doesn't have a, yeah, he doesn't even have a lip trick. For a vert skater, that is kind of strange. Downtown. Another one that I struggle to do all... Well, yeah. I think everybody kind of struggles to do all-in-ones on Downtown. That death grind. Kind of glad they're not too strict on the whole ollie the park cars thing. Where if you do other tricks, it doesn't feel like it still counts. That'd be really stupid if it didn't. Come on. So narrow.
Move before I stop a mud hole in your ass.
I see, though, with the bonus out of there. Don't know if I'll be able to collect skate. Probably not now. I don't know if sick mode actually exists on this game. I don't think it does. They did add a higher difficulty from Thug and onward, though. Like Thug 1 and 2, American Wasteland, Project 8, I think Proving Ground. They have this difficulty called sick difficulty. And your balance is just a lot harder to manage. Like, even with good stats, the balance is all over the place. I don't know if I'll be able to do skate plus the recaps. That death grind is going to just determine everything. Yeah, I don't think sick mode exists on here. I don't think it does. Whoa.
Oh, yes!
That is not what I wanted. But yeah, they eventually did do higher difficulties. Alright, we surprisingly got that right away. Now, will we be able to get the other two in the right amount of time? Not if we keep doing that. Why does it keep doing that? I'll just go up the normal one. Actually, the sick difficulties were kind of tough. That's actually how you unlock some of the secret skaters as well. You had to beat it on stick. Shit, that's bad. That's very bad. That's gonna be a huge hit to the time. And I didn't even get the A. I hate the way this A is placed. So even if you would hit the ramp in one flow, that would send you flying so far that you kind of have to slow yourself down a little bit. Especially if you're trying to get the secret tape.
Oh, yes!
Jesus. The only hard hat we don't have is the one that's on that board. Like, as far in terms of these two left. But I don't know if we're actually going to be able to pull that off. Because I still need to get this. It's always going to be a problem causer. And I way overshot that hat. Yeah. It's one of those games that you just gotta get used to. Once you like get all the button presses down and stuff like that, it gets a lot easier. Some jumps are always hard to pull off no matter what. I always do that. I always get like pushed a little bit to the left right before going off that ramp. That was a mistake. Just pull off a 900.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised it didn't count the gap. Alright, now we just need the 6 score. Very close to getting. Yeah, we only have 2 more challenges with him. One of them is gold medals on Pro Skater 2. The other one is that high sticker gap on Skate Street. Not really sure if I know what that gap is. Jesus, that was a really bad spot to land in. I think I was gonna fall no matter what there. Transferring to Master Challenge. I don't know what that one is. It'd be a huge pain in the ass if one of the achievements in this game was completing all challenges. That would actually be really difficult. We keep landing in that spot. Probably stop trying to do that loop. Can't recover if we land. Yeah. No, I didn't. Well, we can just end the heat. We don't need a 3rd heat. It only takes into account your 2 best heats, so if your 2 best are back-to-back. Land of 150,000 combo and Burnside with the transfer gap. Grinds are forbidden. Okay. Well, that one was worth a lot of XP right there. We finally hit level 7 or 69. Guess we'll just have to stay at that level. Some challenges are worth like a bunch of XP, especially the secret score challenges, but those are like insane. You need like some of them, like I think one of them's 12.5 million for the secret score. I'm pretty sure those have to be done in one combo. It's either one combo or just 1 2-minute session. But I think it's one combo. And those are level specific. Because there's the platinum scores, and then there's just the secret scores. Which actually, they all unlock a unique lore type. How did I do a BS nose grind when I was holding down? Oh! Like, rotating it. Some of the challenges, though, they're just straight up undoable now, unless you find someone to farm some of them with. Even with farming, though, there's one challenge that probably no one's going to do anymore, which is getting 20,000 visitors on a created park of yours. That's kind of unrealistic. You basically would have to have like one of the most highly rated maps, because I think the map that can get you an easy 10 million point combo for an achievement that someone created, I think that one just has a little over 20,000. And that's like a lifetime one, apparently. Like, especially. Like, they probably had that map for a really long time. No, the A is gonna fuck it up. We're okay. There we go. Now we need is 6 score and secret tape. Unlock Roswell with 10 pro skaters. Not down here. Bronze, silver, gold. Actually, those are the... If you can at least get like a 250,000 point combo, those are the easier ones. That's usually not that hard to pull off. What the hell was that? Press right trigger to straighten myself out, but it just didn't do anything. Because the competitions actually go by really fast. The upside to them is that they're 3 rounds, but if you can get a good score within 2 rounds, you don't have to worry about the... I don't know what just happened. Alright, now we just need the 6 score. And if you get a good score right off the bat, you can just end the run, so you don't even have to do the whole entire time. Good enough. But the platinum scores are just called platinum scores. Like, you don't actually have to do them for like a platinum medal during careers or anything like that. That's just the name of the challenges. Good thing. Like, gold's as high as you can get during the competitions. I only did one of the secret scores, just the chopper drop one. Oh, I'm surprised. I just went for it to see what would happen. I actually lost that combo somehow, but that should be good enough for the gold. Oh, there we go. Pro Skater 1 is done with him. Yeah, I'll kind of show what I'm talking about. We have all but one board unlocked. So in skate park challenges, this is where the platinum scores are. We actually hit a good amount of them already. So, complete a single session run on any classic park? Wait. Isn't that a given? I don't know how we don't have that. But downtown platinum, we need 875,000 in a 2-minute session. Which I'm actually... Oh, downtown, yeah. I'm thinking of New York. That's actually not that bad of a score. But some of them keep going higher. Skate Heaven for 2.5 million. That's actually a lot for that level. Bullring 1.7 million. That's pretty insane. Do they still say 2-minute session? Because those are always like 50 seconds long. Yeah, some of the platinum scores can get pretty high, but you can't even see the secret ones. The secret for the chopper drop is 902,000. But yeah, those challenges are usually worth a pretty decent amount of XP. Yeah, some of them get pretty up there even for the platinums. Those are the ones that have insanely high secret scores. Oh, I actually hit the T. Normally I go way over it. spliced up. What happened? This will actually be enough for the 6th card anyways. That's everything. This is the one that has our other challenge with him. I'll stay up here, I just want the hall pass.
When I get the turbo grade for this car.
You dick. God damn you, Jack Black. Got the wall ride plus the grind. I can get the there. Close. Oh, I need to kickflip this still. Almost forgot about that. Alright, now, can we pull off the rail grind and still get our 6th score for another all-in-one on this level?
Yes!
That should be everything. Yeah, I'm really curious what the XP payouts are gonna be in Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake. Granted, all you get from leveling up besides the achievement are the ability to buy more cosmetics. Some of them are level locked. No. Right, restart the competition. After all of that. Son of a. We literally just did that. Might be safer to do the kickflip, backflip. That could have been really bad, but we're definitely accepting that heat. Those red container things that you can land on, those can really fuck you up.
Yeah!
Oh, that was really weird. Like, fought me on that. Started heading back a different way. Alright. Salvaged it. I'm trying not to jump at the start like that, but even if I don't necessarily hit A an additional time for the jump, I still happen to, I don't know how that happens. We're on a pretty good angle here. Yeah, he still just ends up jumping anyways. Jesus. It's always so chaotic. Get how I'm that off-centered where he's actually still just falling. Like, we've landed on stranger angles.
Yeah!
Got no air. I actually should incorporate. I don't like when that happens. It, like, brings me down the ramp somehow. But I should try to incorporate the fire hydrant hop into that. This goddamn thing. It's gonna waste our time. Still pull it off. Oof. Ow.
Hey, move, you idiot!
Fucking taxis. Such a menace. Alright, it's really going to depend where these trains are. And that's not good. Actually, we still got the train down. Alright, I think we still managed an all-in-one there. Just at the last second. This is the time sync map, though, for Pro Skater 2. Venice Beach. Still got the vert transfer. Somehow. Stupid bum.
I'll open up a can on your butt. Scram, kid.
We're actually making pretty decent time right now. still the S and the K, though. I don't know if we'll be able to fit those in.
Beat it, you little nuisance!
I do want to get that bump still. It is possible to still get the S and K. Technically, not anymore, because we just hit the edge there.
Scram!
Actually, it still is possible. We can pull off a 6 score still, too. We did an all-in-one on Venice Beach right there. We actually hit every goal. That was the first time we did that. Oh, you actually have to work on July? I guess, yeah, I could see some people doing stuff for that on July 4th. But no problem, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the donation again. Hopefully I'll see you again on Saturday. You said Spider-Man was in the old version of this. Trains on the map, maybe Easter egg. They actually do have a... They still kept the gap in the game. That is... They have a wall crawler gap in the one competition map we were just on. That's still in the game. And they also kept his deck graffiti as a custom selection, which it's like a spider web for the grip tape. But yeah. It would have been really cool if they would have gotten Spider-Man back. Yeah, I can't believe we actually did an all-in-one Venice Beach right there. We're gonna have to fine-tune that route. Because that saves a lot of time. Where did the Japan come from? That's like up diagonal down BB twice, and I never even pressed B once. That was such a good combo, and then it just did like a ghost input. Again, I don't know why the wall ride didn't go out. On that. I wonder what the platinum score is for this. We might have already hit the platinum score. This is Skate Street, right? This actually might not have a platinum. We have to find that sticker gap. Oh, you have to work on Christmas? That was a great start. Jesus. Why do we always just like... Our second heats are always just really terrible. Wow. I don't know how we had only that much air on a transfer or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
That should salvage it. Now, though, we do have our gold, but we got to figure out what this gap is. Give me 1 sec, because we might be able to do this on 3rd heat. Okay, interesting. I don't know why that's called the high sticker gap. Cons of being a professional hitman, yeah. They'll get you on the holidays for that. Another special meter built up. Jesus. How high do you have to go for that gap?
Yeah!
I think I need to do a revert, too. That's actually going to be really tough.
Oh!
Especially since I can't judge the angle I'm going to land on. Alright, let's just get the gold, and then we can just restart. I didn't even get the gap.
Yeah!
Yeah, I don't even know what the gap really is, if I'm being honest. Like, what is the gap? Is it the transfer, or is it just based off of pure height? I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, we don't even have to transfer over, then. How much high of a score do we need for this? 30,000 points? That's an insane score for that. High sticker gap in Skate Street with no grinds or flatlands. Special tricks allowed. That's actually going to be really tough. That's a lot of points for that. 30,000. Jesus. Yeah, how am I gonna get 30k out of this? Never mind. There we go. I think what was happening is I mean, we still barely got that much, but we were repeating the 900, which it keeps lowering the points if you keep repeating the move. So that's probably why we only got 800k. Basically, need to do it the first time you try. Alright, we don't have to worry about that. Now we just need to get the gold medals, and all of his challenges will be done. Well, 1 more gold medal specifically. Yeah, much more... It's easier for me to do the street-style gaps rather than the vert gaps. Vert gaps are always a pain in the ass. Riding there. What happened? Holy for you, that's probably getting the bull ring with 10 pro skaters. I'd imagine. What's happening? Why is Walmart completely busted? He's not letting me pull it off. That's everything. Yeah, full ring with 10. Well, we're almost at level 70. I'll take it. You can actually still do the... Okay.
Oh, yes!
That was like one trick you could do in the old ones. You could constantly catch yourself in a lip loop, but the balance wouldn't shoot down, but they actually, they knew that was a thing. Ah, you dick. I like just glued to the top of that. I was gonna say, I thought I did try that on the Epic version back when I played it, and it didn't work anymore. Jesus, again, dude, the second heat curse. The second heat curse. Salvage it. Bowling deep. Is that 100% completion for 12 solo tours? That should be worth a decent amount of XP. There we go. We hit level 70. Well, his career's done, or his solo tour. Unlock some new stuff. There's actually an animated version of this board, which is kind of cool. You can actually buy the animated version of this board. The hell? It's just a dude getting attacked. For a level 100 board, this one's kind of lackluster, but yeah, here's the animated version of that. I really wish they had an animated version of the geisha board. That's a really cool looking board. Bucket hat with some stars on it. There we go. Some leopard print shoes. Alright, let's check out his skate footage. I'm still wondering if there's going to be a time I forget to mute the game. It's like water paint. Kind of does, yeah, for that one animated board. Right, there we go. Let's see here. We still have 11 more. Basically halfway through them then, excluding the secret skaters. Now, I think I already mapped out his special tricks, so we don't really have to worry about that anymore. Same with his challenges when I was collecting his stat points. We should only have his gap-specific ones. New York City sculpture. Oh, Joey's sculpture gap. We have to do that for the actual goal, so we'll probably be able to just knock that out at the same time. All access gap in school. Only flips and grinds. I don't know if I know which one that is. At the rate we're going, we'll probably be able to finish all the career, or the solo tours on Tuesday next week. We still will have some extra time. Come on. Let me hit the boxes. Should be everything. All access on school. I feel like we have seen that gap before, I just don't remember which one it is. Tables. That could have been bad. Almost fell off. Alright, that should be everything in one run, though. Still have to do that one gap. It's a specific challenge. Great. 15-second unskippable ad for a 12-second video. Oh, all access was the giant blue rail. Okay. I just refreshed it to get by the ad. Sometimes that works. Oh, there, I got the gap. First I thought I didn't get the gap because I thought it was specific to the rail, but you do have to transfer it into the other one. Right, that was easy. Again, street. Much easier to pull the things off. We have half the challenges done. In the game. We're not actually going for all of them, because like I said, there's a bunch of multiplayer and trade park ones that are just borderline undoable at this point. Actually, I might as well just go this way. Actually, I would have been better off going up the other way. So we would have gotten that other directory. We can still loop around, though. There's actually a challenge for one of the speedrun things. You have to complete 3 loops through the area within a certain amount of time. I'm actually surprised I landed that, because of the angle we fell on. Holy balance. It's just hanging onto the left side. Alright, back to our favorite level. Downtown. Street pole. accidentally way overshooting. Jesus Christ. Bumping into everything. I think this is actually the best time we've had on this map. We're almost doing everything in one run. Besides the 6 score, all we have left is the rooftop gaps. Oh, and the secret tape. But that secret tape is kind of a given. You have to just do the normal rooftop gap. All we have to do is the rooftop gaps. The funnest part. I'm gonna need more than that. Game. Jesus. I got pushed. Alright, we've been nailing this gap ever since we finished our first tour. All the other characters we've been playing as, we've been nailing that gap. So I'm starting to grow confident in the fact that we're probably good with that one. I know why he keeps launching us when we try to get up here the fast way. I keep jumping off of that one ramp. I gotta get before it. Alright. Thank God we didn't get hung up on that map. Either we're getting really lucky, or I'm getting the feel for it. Either one of those two. Still don't know how I would incorporate that into one single run. Same with this level, like getting all the hard hats. The main thing with this is, you probably want to actually have like 2 separate loops. I don't know how we even fell there. Like you do one loop going for like the hard hats and then another loop going for the water fountains. But still, very tricky map. Like, you could probably get... No, see, the one thing that throws me off at this level is if you go for all the skate letters, you can't really get the hard hats, but you also can't really get the fountains either because of where the K is, so you have to kind of backtrack yourself just for that. It's a very oddly designed level. And obviously, the secret tape just throws you way the hell out there. I guess I'm not getting it that way. Specific moment where you have to jump if you want to land right on the valve, so you don't waste any time. Could be possible. We don't fuck up a combo when we go for the other hard hats. that could have been really bad. I almost hit the wall. No. Fuck it. Trying to control the manual balance and turn, but it's very hard to manage that. God damn.
Yeah!
What the hell? It's not reading my grind.
Yes!
I'm not getting any speed.
Oh, yeah!
That was the right angle.
Yeah!
There's all those.
Yeah!
I still need the 6 score. Whoa, holy shit. My manual balance really just let loose there. I kind of need an explanation on that one, because I have no idea what happened. I exited the ramp. I gotta bring up the multiplier. What? We're literally just falling now. Doesn't matter what angle we land on, it's just like, we should not have fallen.
Yeah!
Alright. There's the 6 score. We only have 1 challenge left with him now, which is going to be in Pro Skater 2. I don't like when it does that, where it does the transfer at like no heights. God damn it. I think we've overstayed our welcome with grinds. Come on, dude. Shit. It didn't even matter if I tried to pull down. That thing was going up no matter what.
Yeah!
Man, I am doing horribly right now. What the fuck was that? Why are we not grinding? I'm like manualing on the edges of a rail.
Yes!
Oh, that actually ended the combo. Should actually be good for a heat. good enough. No. Hoping I could wall ride that to get up there really quick. Whoa. Suppose we could. I don't know if it actually lets you go up that way. For the T. That's gonna fuck me up. Whoa, the glass. It's like floating in the air. What the hell? That like launched me into it. I don't think we're gonna be able to collect skate this time around. I don't even know if we'll be able to do this. Okay. It actually worked on a wall ride that time. I don't like being in the position of having to get skate plus the secret tape. The skate on this map just sends you all over the place. It's like, that's where the S is, but for some reason the K is way over here. All the way up here. So normally they try to set up the skate letters to where you could kind of navigate it in one combo, but that one's like the most messed up one. Because I don't know how you'd get from the S to the K and then over to the A and still have the speed in there to actually pull something like that off. They're not always set up like that, but usually that's the methodology to it. But we made out okay on this one. We got the secret tape right away. Goat of Peak Shima. Welcome back, JJ. How's that going? Holy shit, balance. Trying to go down, it was not having it. Yes. Again, same spot. Going for 100% in it. Or do you mean me with this? Oh, it actually gave me the gray grind, yeah. This time. There we go. My other loop is easier. You get points faster than that one. That one's way more risky. That's way easier to pull off. There's no more Assassin's Creeds for you to play. Well, you just gotta play the same ones again. Alright. Pro Skater 1 is done with him. This is actually a pretty cool board. Just phase through them in the last second. Got it on top of the PC, nice. Was it the Assassin's Creed 2 one that arrived, or the Brotherhood one? Oh, you got both now? Nice. Bad angle for that.
Yeah! Ah, man, sell out!
For the Brotherhood robes. Well, yeah, the one for 2 should look more detailed, because that one was a lot more expensive. It was like double the price, right? Alright, all we have left is that one rail, right? And the comp, obviously. I think we've got the school 2 all-in-one method down now. You know, that ends my combo, but that is actually probably enough points to get 99. I hate when that happens. I land on it, but we don't actually get the grind. Holy shit. Did that to me again. Or instead of riding up the ramp, you just almost up it like a normal ground. Alright, that's good enough. Butterfingers Nick. Hey, we've done this so much. There's a little bit of fatigue that comes with it. My hands might never recover after 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. We should have gotten that. Again, we should have gotten that. EA's being a dick. Come on, game. Is that not an Aori over the hydrant? Actually, what did we have to do with this specifically? The 50-50 grind with him? 20,000 point combo using the sculpture gap. No grabs, reverts, or specials.
Yes.
Why did he just randomly pull a grab? What the hell? I still don't know why that happens, where he just pulls off a random grab off of rails. Here, let's just focus on the goals right now. Okay, or not, because we just got kicked off. I guess I was too close to the back of the train. Trust my rail balance, but we might be able to get it. There we go. That was really lucky. Now we just have to do his challenge. Not that rail. How many points do we need? 20,000? You know, that actually is going to be a little tough. We just need a very good variation on this leading up to it. Got $2 from that. Alright, he doesn't have any challenges left. Come on, graffiti can. Oh, why didn't it let me grind that? I think the all-in-one method's already a little forfeit now. Too much with the tape this time. Be able to pull that off. I don't know if we'll be able to get the bum this time.
Beat it, you little nuisance!
Probably not.
Get out of here, you creep!
Still managed to get the tape after all. No. That corner got me again, man.
Beat it, you little nuisance!
I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to get this graffiti can. Yeah. Or the vert transfer. We would have to have comboed over to it, which we definitely would not have. We would not have enough speed. Again, with the ghost input of the grab, I'm not pressing jumping on grinds because that's just a completely pointless button to
Get
press.
out of here, you
Turn
creep.
grinds. I don't know where that's coming from. It's like it keeps it in stock for the next time I jump.
I'll open up a can on your butt. Get out of here, you creep.
Maybe. I don't really know why. It's not like my B button's sunken in or anything like that. Oh shit, I forgot to jump over inside of that one area. Which then is beach.
Scram, kid.
Still need to get that other vert transfer. I don't know how we managed to get an all-in-one at one time.
I'll open up a can on your butt.
Why did he ride up it like it wasn't a ramp? Probably not gonna be able to get that vert transfer now. Somehow we did. However, I need to still... Okay, I was going to say I need to still land it for the count. We need the 6 score still here, though. I was not trying to grind there. I was trying to just jump to my left and then manual. That's good enough. Speed. We did too many reverts. 1.1 million, I'll take it. That's what happens when you do too many reverts back to back, though. It completely kills your speed. Which is kind of funny. They do it as like a combo limiter, so you have to start mixing it up. But it's just funny that coming down a ramp would reduce your speed. Good enough. Okay. Sure. Ponies the game. Yeah, essentially. Doesn't like when you spam things. I'm gonna overshoot it naturally. Alright, there we go. Glad it lets you do it from the other direction. That would really suck if you couldn't. Tried to grind. Actually gonna ruin the rest of my time. That definitely will. Did not want to grind there. Oh, and that didn't even count towards the thing. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get lip tricks out of all of these ramps. How am I going to get into that quarter pipe? We don't have the speed for it.
Yes.
Game, please. Yeah, the one thing with the lip tricks that can get tricky sometimes is that it's the same button as grinding. So if you're not like perfectly straight when you're approaching it, it'll just go into a grind. Oh, we had to do that. That should be good. Alright, now it's time for the second beat first. I think we do see two overall.
Yes!
Never mind. That went better. We actually almost got the platinum score. We needed like a couple of 100,000 more. But his career is now done. We're almost at level 71. So that's moving. We're gonna have so many new things in custom skater section. I'm catching up to my stat points that I've collected. Alright, let's look at his skate footage. Couple 100,000 more, yeah. Pretty much. One thing with level ups in video games is like you'd think, okay, level 50 means you're halfway done. But that's not the way XP ever scales. Level 50 usually means you're like a quarter of the way done. Some games, the halfway point for XP is level 90 out of 100. That's how heavy it scales. Gears of War 2 Online has like the worst XP scaling I ever saw. They did like a permanent 12 times XP or something like that, and it still goes up slow. That's how ridiculous the XP was on that game. Yeah, I wonder if Kareem Campbell is even active anymore. Because they use a lot of his older footage. We're definitely moving faster than before, though. Because I was collecting stat points. No, never mind. We're moving at a similar pace. I think I already set his stuff up already as well. Yeah, so we only have the two gaps. One on skate park and one on mall. The long rail gap. Alright, before we jump into his, though, I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. Kinda wish all stages were like hangar and warehouse. No, that would be... the game would go by way too fast then, obviously, but... it'd be funny. Every level's like 40 seconds long. Start your grinders. I'll have to look at what that actually is. Hit those crates. I hate hitting that little bump there. It messes me up. I'm trying to turn in that direction. There's 2 million. I think that's my highest score on Warehouse. You can push that a little bit higher. I mean, you can push that extremely high off of that loot, because you never really run out of grind balance there. That's not even the secret score on that level. I already had the platinum on Warehouse. I think the secret score on that level is... it might be a little over 10 million. Yeah, what was this? Use the listed street style pro skater to complete any solo tour on the associate. It must be character specific, because I'm surprised we just did that out of all the people we played as. Did get that bell, it just didn't make a noise. I also didn't know, I didn't see like the prompt thing for it either. Alright, we are at 4. Which is correct. Actually, don't we have one of his specific challenges here? No. No, it's mall and skate park. what the hell did I just hit? I hit like an invisible wall. I didn't get the 6 score. Yeah, that was weird. I hit like an invisible wall. Shit. Alright, the name of the gap on this level, though. The long rail. Specials allowed. Only flip and grind tricks. I wonder if that's the one that's, no. Nose grind the coffee grind gap is what that one's called.
Whoa!
I was trying to turn. I don't know why I got suspended there. I'm not actually sure what the long rail gap is here. This one's like the whole atrium, grinding the wall on the sides on the wall. I know it's not that. I wasn't sure if we got the robot in the center. Why am I not making that this time? Alright. I guess I just won't grind that rail. Usually it has like a little bit of a magnetism to it, so it pulls you towards the rail if you're hitting Y. But that time, I got nothing. Alright, let's see which one they consider the long rail. Oh, okay, they mean these. The sides of the area that goes downhill. Got it.
Oh, yeah.
Again, hitting Y. I guess that doesn't mean Y. Whoa. Why won't it let me grind this? There we go.
Oh!
Finally. Every time I press Y on it, he wouldn't snap to it. Actually, the other one is, does he have back-to-back levels? Skate park, yeah. Walkway, rail, trans gap. Oh shit, isn't that the... Isn't that like up in the rafters? That could be worse. I'll have to check. They put some stat points up here for vert characters. So you do have to go up there. Holy shit, that's not the way I wanted it to go. I need to grind it, you dick. I don't know how the hell I managed to do a lip trick on that. No air.
Yes! Yeah!
Son of a bitch. Second heat curse. How did he not land that? Did my air and hang time stat get glitched out with him? He had more than enough air for a 900 on that. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it up there with him. For some reason, it doesn't seem like he gets as much air no matter your stats. How am I doing lip trick? That's what I want to know. Because we're not even perfectly straight on that. I made it up there, but... grinded the wrong way. Alright, let's just end the competition, because we'll still be cold. Yeah, I don't even know if this is the rail I need to grind. It said something about walkway, though. That is a walkway there. Actually, this is not a walkway. Yeah, I don't know what they mean then. It's gonna be another gap that I'm gonna have to look up. What is it called? Walkway... Walkway rail trans gap. That's a mouthful. Alright, let's see what's up with this gap. Oh, I didn't even know that was a gap. I completely forgot about that. That's actually going to be kind of annoying to land that. We have to, like, jump from the upper walkway onto one of these rails. Yeah, that's going to be kind of annoying. It's going to be one of those things where I'm either going to land an inch next to it or perfectly in between them. Never directly. Okay, the water cooler would have launched me.
Oh!
Restart. I don't know how many points I needed for that. We got it. There we go. Yeah, that's a tough one. Mainly just to land on it. But that's his only optional challenge left besides 6 scores, which we're gonna have to get. But we're back downtown now. So now we gotta worry about the death grind again. That death grind will always haunt us. Come on, man. Literally started just drifting away. Just phasing through that. Oh, alright. That's not a good jump. I hate when that happens. Perfectly over it. Now I can't turn around. You're killing me here, game. Damn it. Keep bumping into every lamppost. I don't know how I didn't keep. Oh my god, this is going the worst way it can go. We're skimming it by like just a couple of inches every single time for every little thing that we're trying to do. Well, shit. We didn't get all the buckets nor all the skate letters because of that. That was a very unfortunate run.
Whoa!
Very unfortunate run. I lightly skimmed everything in that one. I was only like a half a centimeter off. Still happening. Lost control there. Whoa, that stupid light post. Always launches me in the other direction really quick. Still cursed. Don't let me get this E. Whoa. Could have grinded the edge there. Ah, Jesus. Literally, it's the worst outcome every single time. I just can't go the ways I want to go. Something's always there to push me. This one with the popcorn buckets.
Hey!
What just happened there? He gave up. Just tapped the rail to grind and he immediately wiped out. Alright, all we need to do now is the death grinds and the secret tape. But that's gonna happen. Not the death grind with the rooftop gaps. But the secret tape's gonna come naturally with that. We can even get it right here if we want to. I love the hitbox on the secret tape. It's just so generous, but then all these other things you have to basically be down. Dude, it's lamp post Mageddon this run. Hitting every lamp. Shit. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the rooftop gaps all in one this time. Stupid death grind's finally getting us again. We were hitting it consistently for the past, like, 3 characters. Yeah. Now we're falling into that groove again where we're either an unseeable distance before it or an unseeable distance after it, but never directly on it. There we go. No, yeah, there is a difference to them, only when you don't have their stat points collected. Once you collect their stat points, there's no difference. But like every character will have a different balance, a different amount of error hang time they get, their ollie height, their flip trick speed, their spinning speed. Like it all starts at a different default, but you can get rid of that by collecting the stat points and just completely maxing them out. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to stop myself from moving forward. Right, so far we've been playing as characters that I already have the stat points collected for. Because you can do that in Crew Tour, which is like a universal tour. So you don't have like solo progression with that separate character. Right. We got it that time. But yeah, these are their stats. The defaults for them are a little different. Like, this is his default manual balance. Is 3 out of 10. Which is really bad. He's got a decent lip balance, though. 7 out of 10. His air is 5 out of 10. So yeah, that's when they feel different, is when they actually have their base normal stats. Obviously, when they have their base normal stats, though, the game is much more difficult to play. Because they suck at certain things. Oh, come on. Should've been grinding that. Yeah, basically, maxing their stats makes them the best they can be. I don't know why you wiped out.
Oh, yeah.
If you're gonna go for a lot of the things in this game, you're gonna want max stats, especially for like the competitions. Because characters with really bad like air, for example, you can't even do a 900 with them at their default. It's impossible. Because you can't get enough air to actually pull it off. We're getting lucky with these valves.
Yes!
I was gonna say that could have been a mistake. I was gonna see if I could quickly turn around and do that with the last valve. Alright, we might be able to get an all-in-one here. If I can get those other hard stats. I also want to consider my score, because I still need that. There's an all-in-one on downhill jam. That might be the first time we did an all-in-one here. Yeah, it was. Because the only other time we came close, we forgot to airwalk the hydrophobic gap. Which means all of his challenges are done now. $1.3 million. That might be our highest on this level. I even have enough distance. No. I was saying, I don't think I have enough distance to actually pull off a revert fast enough. Which, the next character we have to play as, I don't have all of their stat points, so we'll actually have to collect those. So I'll definitely feel the difference after playing as all these non-maxed out skaters. Second like that. It sends me the opposite way. Jumped too early. Come on. Damn stone. I was gonna go for the T, because we were back by it, but if we can get this A and this life preserver, we actually might have a better chance. Just looking out there.
Hey!
Probably almost got us. Now, do we have enough time to get the T still? If I had my special, probably, but I'm moving too slow. No! I was trying to grind the edge, not wall ride. We would have got it if that would have worked. Okay, Jesus, you don't even know how much I was fighting that right there. I was just hitting down like crazy. We didn't even manual that hit either. So I don't know why it was so imbalanced. Getting the secret tape while you also have to get skate is not ideal. Score's pretty much fucked this time. That's something we'll have to pull off at like last second. Yeah. There are actually some benefits to having like lower speed sometimes. The higher your speed, the harder it is to control your character. So that's like the one upside to a slower speed, but in order to get certain things done efficiently, you do need the higher speed. Alright, just need to score. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get out of the hole. Alright, there we go. You know, I should actually stay, now that we have Switch maxed out, I should actually just stay in Switch stance. Hey, we actually reached level 70 finally, or 71. We're level 71 now. It's moving. The 90-10 rule, yeah. Yeah, you get more points when you're in Switch stance, which if you have your Switch stat maxed out, it doesn't give you any downsides. So you just get like the extra bonus points basically. This is probably where I'm going to want to end the combo, because my manual balance was shot. I'll take it. I don't really know how we didn't fall the first time we landed that. Let's look at the gold here. Because we landed on like the exact top side of the ramp somehow, and he was still on his board. Right, Pro Skater 1's done with him. We have all this stuff unlocked. They should have had more outfits for the characters. For some of the classic Pro Skaters, they should have recreated their actual original outfits from the first and second games. Tony Hawk actually didn't look like the way he does by default in this game. In the first game, he had like a gray t-shirt and jeans. What they went for with his default look on here was what's on the cover of the game. did hit that. Get rid of those barrels. Landed in a good spot there.
Yeah.
Imagine they actually let you get cut up. Game just gets an immediate M rating. Wow. I am surprised the balance just instantly took over like that right there. I didn't stand a chance. I think everything's done besides the score. My reboots are not going through though. I think in the original game, you actually can get hit by the propellers. It doesn't, like, cut you into pieces or anything like that. It just, it basically just, like, acts as if you wiped out, but it, like, teleports you somewhere else. I think that's in one of them. For some reason, something like that is vaguely familiar. Transferred out for some reason. Oh, there's skate. No, I needed to kickflip that. I still have another bell that I have to get. It's down there. Dick. Am I really just knocking it out? That's not what I... Oh, we actually landed that still. I wanted to do that. Got it right at the end there. There's like a certain speed in which you cannot wall ride anymore, and it sometimes just gets me. Don't know how we fell there. We did land that. It must have been just within that frame. Still in the trick.
Yeah!
Good enough. Pick me out.
Oh!
The second heat curse. Striking again. Kick me out of my combo. And the backflip. That's good though. He salvaged it. Actually get that metro ticket during the combo. I just try to see if we can. However, pain in the ass one is still there. We actually already hit the 6. I'm trying to do that. Alright, this could go very poorly for us. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we're still going, Sammy. There's a lot of characters in this game. Playing some Spider-Man right now in the lizard chase sequence. Nice. That is actually a really cool sequence in that game. I'm not really that far on the PC version. I haven't had much time to play it. I'm still in like the very early stages of the game. Last thing I did was when Kraven first arrived in New York and they attacked the prison transfer. Need to get out. I don't know how I didn't get the E. That was usually my method for getting it.
Scram, kid! Get out of here, you creep!
Come on, let me jump over him.
Scram, kid!
No, it didn't let me grind it that time. Maybe we just wait on the secret tape thing. See if we can get the bum out of here.
Aye!
Not if it does that. Or that. I hate when it makes you jump over
I'll open up
multiple times.
on your butt!
It's just like your time. It's just a waste of time when they make you repeat it. This is gonna come really close. I might have to do the bum stuff again. definitely gonna have to do the graffiti again. We're a couple of feet too low.
Get out of here, you creep!
Alright. Luckily, we don't have to worry about the bum. He's the one that takes you the most out of the way.
Oh. Yeah.
I do have to do the vert transfer gaps again, though. Oh wait, no, actually I might not. No, okay, we're good on this. I was gonna say, I think we got it right before the bum part. This graffiti can's the most annoying one, though. Feel bad for him. Yeah, he's usually always kind of just screwed over. I don't know how I did a south flip. I don't actually know how we got Venice Beach all in one on that one attempt. That was crazy. I'm gonna say I'm a little too off center here. How come I didn't get like any special? I'm actually surprised we landed that. My combo ended up resetting at a certain point. Is fine, because we still get 99 on this. Okay, shit. Stupid hole. You know what it is? It's the second heat curse. Game knows. That might actually be okay, though. I think our other score's high enough to still give us the gold. Yeah, the second heats can never go as well as the first heats.
Whoa!
Come on, S. Don't be a dick.
Hey!
This isn't really the most efficient way to get this. I'm just already down here, but we're getting screwed this time. Getting it on a weird angle. Why? Why? I was fighting that so much. It did not matter. And that's not even after the 6 score. The game did not care about my attempt at balancing on that. Just ignored me completely. I don't think we're going to be able to pull the verts off here. Okay, we're going to run into the same issue. Oh, that wasn't even the right one. That one was still technically one of the ones we already did. I don't know how he even fell from that. He definitely landed that. Yeah, that one that we did near the end is still counted for the right side. I don't know why he fell. It said heal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Oh, we need one more level for him. Holy shit. I did not expect him to actually try to pull off the transfer there. We actually did come very close to the platinum score that time. We were only like 100,000 away, maybe. If I would have reverted into something else, we probably could have pulled that off. Obviously, just comes down to the multiplier. That's good enough. Well, there we go. His solo tour is done now. But we're at stat point time. Now I'll have to mix in collecting those. So that'll hinder the time a little bit. Sorry, I had to burp there. That'll hinder the time a little bit. This is actually pretty sick. Yeah, these are the actually the 5 people that I don't have all the stat points for. Eric Koston's actually next. So that's how you unlock their skate footage, you gotta get all of them. I mean, the XP already sucks, so yeah, hitting level 90 it's gonna suck even more. But yeah, see, JBB, you see his default stats on the top right under his name, compared to fully maxed out. So he doesn't have very good speed, his air and hang time are pretty bad, his lip balance isn't the greatest, which is fine, I guess, it's not really going to affect us too much. Manual balance and rail balance is fine. Yeah, that's gonna... I don't have any of his stuff set up either, so we don't even have a single one of his challenges done. Which we need to give him the Hurricane as a special move. So he doesn't just start with it. Indie front flip. Wonder if that's as fast as the Wendell backflip. Alright, the Hurricane might be another grind. Yeah, there it is. I'm also, because of that, I'm missing half of his trick slots, too. So I can't even equip a lot of specials on him. So this is going to be kind of like the first stream with the created skater, where we don't really have anything done until we get up to the first character. So, like, I can already feel the difference. Here I am trying to pull like a 360 spin off. You can just see how much slower he is. Huge difference. I'm so accustomed to the top speed. Oh, we're definitely not going to be able to do that in between. Oh, that was the 900. Dude, I am so used to the other speed. This is going to be an adjustment period. Why am I doing this? God damn it. I need to try. I don't think we'll be able to pull off the pizza grab. He can do that in the middle of this? I didn't expect him to be able to pull that off. He didn't even have the board under his feet when we landed that grind. Can I get out of this, please? I think we unlocked all of his special slots already, though. Am I missing anything? No. It's obviously still possible, but I can definitely feel the difference in his speed. Let's redeem our challenges here so we can get those special slots unlocked. Hey, what's going on, Cruxel? We're past the point where I had the stat points collected for these characters. The strange tape strats? No. So, we have to get Eric Koston skill points, which I can already feel the difference after playing max characters back to back. The speed's hitting me. The strange tapes, isn't that like a Thug 1 and 2 thing, right? It's been a while since I played those, but that sounds familiar. But we have all this special tricks now. We actually need, manuals. Could try Misty Flip, that one's a little trickier. Oh, no, I haven't tried that. Yeah, I think I kind of get what you mean. I don't know if I'll attempt it, though. Because I'll have to, like, visualize it. Alright, now we have to distribute these. Also, what are his gap-specific challenges? Using the bridge oh shit. The bridge grind gap? That one's actually kind of annoying to land. I don't even know if we'll have his stat points high enough for that when we get to that level. Death from above gap in Philadelphia? I don't know if I know which one that is. Yeah, the bridge grind. It's the same thing as the one that we had to do for Lizzie, but instead of going through it, we have to grind the edge of it. It's not fun. Oh yeah, you know what? I think that is what that is. Because we've done that a few times. Barely make it. But that was in such a weird spot. Probably not going to be pulling off all-in-ones with him because of the stat point thing. Granted, it's possible to manage it, it's just going to slow us down a little. Yeah, the death grind. Damn, I got no air off of that. Dude, the goddamn speed. That's like the biggest Achilles heel when you're low stat is the character default speed. You can't get around the map nearly as quickly. I don't think I'm gonna make it. At least we got the bells. $15 seconds to get in. That was a mistake. Is he even gonna be able to make that? Nope. Couldn't even grind it. That'll get us up here. Oh, do I still need skate? Oh yeah, what the hell? I thought we actually were fine with skate. I must not have picked up the S. God damn it. I haven't fully adjusted this spin yet either. His manual and rail balance is actually pretty decent for starting. So it's 6 out of 10 for both of them. But spin. I'm used to just doing at least 180s in between moves. Normally I jump a little early, but I just waited to hit the edge that time, and I still couldn't even make it. Might have to start all the way up here for the secret tape instead of the other one. For now. That couldn't make it from the other one. The only reason why I'm investing into air and hang time and ollie right away is because of some of the stat points being too high up, so you can normally just naturally get them. But I do really want speed. That one thing pushed me, I could not recover that. won't get us the gold. I just thinking about it now. That death grind gap is actually going to really suck in our current state. We were looking for, okay, yeah, the bridge gap. I know that one. The other one was what map? Philadelphia, right. Reach specialist still. We only did 2 out of 5 grind gaps. Well, 2 out of 10 technically. This level is going to be a huge pain. Without being maxed out. Oh my god. I'm actually surprised we could even make it up to that. Really? There we go. I wanted. Yeah, shit, I can't even take my shortcuts. Might be able to get the other popcorn buckets still. I don't think I'll be able to get skate. It is possible. I'm gonna just take it this way up. I don't know. By the time we get the other 2 popcorn buckets, if I can wall ride for the E. Oh, I don't even have enough air for that. At least we were able to complete skate. Dude, I can't even. Oh, we were in the middle of the comp. That's another grind gap right there. We might have enough air now to get the death grind. Possibly. Speed might still play. Yeah, no, I know. It's just, it might not be enough.
Yeah.
We did a boneless right there, but welcome to the stream, Jack. The death grind's really hard to do without max stats. I know we're not gonna get it this time. We didn't have nearly enough build up speed there. Grab these popcorn buckets. No, I didn't want to wall ride. not mean to do that. Kick the back foot there. We're gonna have to dedicate one run to trying to do the rooftop gaps. Maybe Ollie will help us with that. The thing that's killing us here, I think, we actually almost made it still, but I think our speed's killing us there. We get like no build up to that ramp. I might actually have to come back to this level until we get our stat up for it. Because we're always landing in the same spot. I'd have to try to... That's not at all what I wanted. Wasn't even hitting a direction. The only other way we could do it with our current speed is we'd have to try to hit it at the back of the rail. There we go. Now we just gotta hit the other ones, which is actually still gonna be kind of tricky. Just for the second one. Their speed can kill us here, too. Yeah.
Yeah!
That should count. That should count. That actually was the gap. So we can do Death Grind, and we can do the other ones, but the chances of them counting is 50-50 now, I guess, with Carrot Koston. Alright, well, I guess we'll just come back to this map. I guess it just won't let me do it without specific stats. Because even if I do it, it just doesn't give me the gap. I'm not like, what, a centimeter over? There's another ghost input. Never grabbed my board. All I did was a flip trick. I think it's just because I'm spamming the buttons while grinding. It sometimes gets stuck. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to do the rooftop gaps before we get the other skill points. Because even though I can land the gaps, I'm just not that like unseeable pixel far enough to actually get it to count the gap. So I think we actually just need more speed for it, and then we'll be able to do it. Casper's messing with me. No, what I think it is because I'm hitting like YB, BB, XX, Y, YX while grinding to just do a bunch of different tricks to boost up the multiplier. I think when I jump off, it still reads one of those B inputs for like a split second, and then he tries to grab the board, even though I've let it go at that point. Because it always seems to be the same situation. I don't even know if I have the air to pull off the Madonna over the gap. Just barely. Get that. I don't even, am I gonna be able to make it across this? Just about. That's one of the reasons why I invest into like the air stats for the first bit. I don't know if we can actually make this jump though.
Yeah!
Damn it. Let me slow down. Hopefully we can still get all the valves. Why is he doing a tail? Jesus. Alright. All of our stat points are definitely going into speed now. Now that we have the max amount of air we can get. Next game. The one problem, though, is the final stat point in this area is a huge pain in the ass to try and get. Oh, okay, we got lucky there. However, I don't want to fall off the edge. Still gotta get that hard hat. I think we're good on this level now. But yeah, JBB, that's what I meant by saying that the characters are definitely different when you don't have their stats maxed out. As you can see, it actually becomes much more difficult to do certain things. Not gonna worry about our gap-specific challenge just yet. Okay, Eric. I don't know what happened there. He landed it, and then he wiped out anyways. We're gonna have to restart this run. I think it was still giving me a... I think it was still giving me forward momentum. So even though I landed down the ramp, it was still moving me in that one specific direction I was going. Oh, what happened to my speed? I never lost all speed on a grind before like that. That's probably good for a first heat.
Yeah!
Alright, that'll be our heat. I don't know if I even have the ability to land up there with him. right now until we might have to come back for this too for the stats. 20,000 point combo using the bridge gap in Burnside with no grabs, reverts, or specials. That's going to be really hard. The main difficulty part is just going to be landing the gap itself.
Woohoo!
Alright. I spoke too soon, we got it. That one's really tricky. But we got it right away that time. Thank God. I didn't want to get stuck on that. Then the other was Philadelphia. I feel like we've been hitting more grind gaps than we're getting. Getting the tape might prove to be quite a challenge with them. That should be a grind gap. Going for the T right now, but we actually might be okay. We're making decent time. Come on. There we go. See if we can get this other stat going. Worry about that one. Six score in secret tape. Alright, speed's maxed out. But getting the secret tape is still gonna be tricky. Take it slow. We do have the speed in the air for this, so it should actually be fine. No. Landed at the worst possible angle. Alright, we just gotta backtrack to do those rooftop gaps now before we do Roswell. Rage quit without it. It does make a huge difference when you have the speed. guess we can go for balance right now. Well, we landed 10,000 total flip tricks. That should give you way more XP. Then again, it could have given us a ton of XP, it just didn't look like it did. Well, we should be able to pull these off. We were able to do the death grind, surprisingly. It's just the other two that we somehow couldn't do. Yeah, we can definitely pull it off now. Now we're going too far. I just gotta employ the old method. Actually, what helped us before, surprisingly, was not having special. That actually seemed like it was going to be it right there. We were almost right on it. This should be it. Alright, now it's just the other two. Oh, no, you're fine. It is very hard for me to actually rage quit a game. I don't know if you can tell, but I'll just keep trying. Even if it's going poorly. This isn't really going that bad, though. We just needed the speed to be able to fly off the ramp at a good pace. Now that we had our speed up. Top caps are done. No break, Ryan. One thing that's good is that most of the stat points are kind of in the path in a lot of these. Actually, I should have started with this. Wait, how did that happen? I went that way. It still did the same thing. I actually really made that. Should be good. Alright, Pro Skater 1 is done with him. Still got to get the rest of his stat points in Pro Skater 2. What is that even supposed to be? Is that a tennis racket? No, I think that's supposed to be a wine glass. In an olive with a fedora. His boards are just like a montage of random stuff. Skater 2 time again. One of our stab points is actually in the secret area that you open right there. Actually, no. We're both right here. I think I'm thinking of the vert ones. Did everything. Oh wait, we still have to knock over the center barrels. There we go. To be honest, you can usually, I mean, if your balance stats are really low, that'll definitely affect you. His base balance stats are actually pretty good. But if you just get ollie, hang time, air, and speed up, you're gonna be okay. Like I said, unless your balance stats are just shit. Because spin, you can deal with, same with flip speed if they're at least halfway. Lip balance isn't too big of a deal. Switch does kind of help, but he's got a pretty high base switch because we haven't invested any points into that. Back up, please.
Tally ho, punk ass!
That one stab point very out of the way for us. They don't put one of this. No, none of the stab points for street on this side. That was a bad land. Oh, we do have to open up the school, actually, in order to get one of the stat points.
When I get the turbo upgrade for this cart.
I forgot about that, which means we gotta time the school bell. Still got all the goals in one run. We just got to pick up our stat points. Got to make it over to this one rail within a certain amount of time. Usually it's 140. open this up for our stat point. God damn it, game, come on. There we go. One thing I do hope is Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake those. I hope that they have the like radius of the hitbox is a little bit bigger, because we always skim it so much. Like we're right there, but we just don't quite get it. But there's our stat points. Give him a point and spin. That should be good for our first heat. Like that. That should have been close enough for the stat point to be picked up. That was what I wanted. That's the one downside to having it as left-right, because sometimes I'm trying to just turn in left before going right, and then it'll read my special input. That is why a lot of people do like upright or up left, down right, down left for their special inputs instead, so that doesn't happen. But for some reason, whenever I do that, I'll do that, but it won't register the special. Like I'll do like upright and then nothing will happen. That actually should be good. We'll switch off with spin and flip trick speed. I'll have to read the description for that channel. I don't know which one that is. Really? So far we've been actually getting the A relatively well. Just that other stupid metro ticket. Yeah, you can. I think you can button map the controller as well. I'm pretty sure you can button map everything, or remap everything. I'm too far into just the keyboard now. That would just fuck me up.
Yeah!
I don't know if we'll be able to get our final stat point. It's going to be kind of out of the way. Actually, no. It's going to be directly on the way. Keep mixing it up with the park. There we go. Parkaz went on like a, or it might have been Bert. It's like in the bottom right corner of that area. Still an all-in-one though. Venice Beach might, well, no, our stats are at the point now where it's not going to be too big of a deal. We don't really need lip balance or switch for anything we're trying to do. Use the listed street style pro skater to complete any, okay, it was just the same thing with that other character we were playing as before this. Or the other guy, the real people, I suppose. It's really only brutal for Pro Skater 1. I'm gonna way overshoot. We got the grind gaps done with him. That should have let me grind the rail there.
Scram, kid. Beat it, you little nuisance. Get out of here, you creep. I'll open up a can on your butt.
We actually are making really good time with him right now. I don't think we'll be able to finish skate, but if we can get the magic button,
Get out of here, you creep.
I'll be happy. Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to grind when that happens. We didn't actually do too bad on that run for Venice Beach. Oh, gave me my speed boost. Actually get that stat point. There's one stat point that's gonna kind of push us off the roof again. That one's in such an awkward spot.
Yeah.
That could have went horribly. Alright, that's Venice Beach. Then we're gonna start at default stats again with a different skater. Over our stat point. If I would stay on that just a little bit longer, I'd actually get credit for another gap. Alright, that works. Just a million. Just get our stat points really quick. We're on second heat, so that makes sense. Alright, Philadelphia does have our other gap that we have to focus on. Could be fun. Just to actually get this the normal way. I don't know if it'll save us time. Surprised we didn't actually get the gap, but it's not far back enough, I guess.
Yeah!
This is gonna be risky. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that. I'll just take the points now. Actually, I needed that to fall down. No, I wasn't raging. Just mildly annoyed. Which is, I guess that's the extent of raging for me. How's it going, INV? Are you playing any other Assassin's Creed games? Are we gonna make it? Not if that happens. I don't even know what happened. Playing Revelations? What are you thinking of Revelations so far? Yeah, I was breaking shit. Nothing was saved. Grab our other skill point really quick before I forget about it. They ruined Altair's voice. I will say that his voice in Revelations makes more sense. But yeah, if you're used to the way he sounds in 1, he sounds completely different. Well, good luck finding it, because it might be impossible to find. Alright, now we gotta figure out his special gap. Can I do specials for this? Specials allowed. Death from above gap in Philadelphia. Only using flip and grind tricks. Specials allowed. Okay. So we can do specials. Game. All rights are supposed to give me height, not make me lose it. Oh, okay, that one's actually fly-by-wire. Let's see here. What is death from above? Too late, JBB banned. Right, okay. I do remember doing this one on the Epic launcher. It's the same wire, but we gotta land on the small center of the fountain thing right here. That's actually gonna be fun. Hope you can run AC3. Someone said your graphics card thingy was weak. Yeah, when it comes into question for the remastered, I guess it's anyone's guess. Hey, what's going on, William? It's been a little bit. Yeah, happy 4th of July. Oh, shit, why didn't that count? Might not have counted because I did the wall ride. Well, technically for me right now, it is actually the 4th of July. Alright, we should be able to get it this time. Yeah, there we go. That's actually not that bad. One thing that a lot of people do forget with this game is if you hit right trigger while you're grinding, it automatically exits the grind, so you don't have to jump. Makes it a little bit more precise when you have to fall on top of something. Alright, that should actually be his last challenge, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, oh, no, that's right, stat points. I'm so used to having the stat points done already. We'll finish those up on the final level for him. So what have you been up to, William? That is not as good as the Weddle backflip. It takes much longer. We get taken out by the bull here. Yes, those are fart sound effects. You run over the bull poop, it makes a farting sound. I always try to hate getting the stat bar. You actually just don't want to hold A. So then you'll There's no need to sing the national anthem, but to celebrate it. Am I going to do a drinking stream? No. I don't even drink alcohol. Even Misty Flip. Can't even pull that off there. The only safe move we have for that is kick to the back. Oh! I don't know why it was not letting me balance that out. You're on your lunch break right now. That might be okay. We might still get gold for that. It's the 4th. Yeah, I mean, I usually don't drink during celebrations either. Alright, now all of his challenges are done. He's fully maxed out stat-wise. A beer and a hot dog. I don't actually know what I'm eating on the 4th. Alright, I actually... It's new. I don't know if I've seen this one. I might have unlocked it on the Epic Game Store version, but I just don't remember it. We can check out his skateboarding footage. What about apple juice? Yeah, I'll drink apple juice. Yeah, there's some fireworks in my area, but not many. Eric Koston's one of the OGs. Pretty sure he's been in Pro Skater ever since the 1991 one. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many pro skaters don't actually wear helmets. In a lot of their footage, hardly any of them ever do. Tony Hawk, he usually wears a helmet a lot because he does like he does like a bunch of stunts that launches him like 30 feet up into the air. Street skaters usually don't wear helmets, even though they probably should. Alright. Elissa Steamer. She's another OG. She actually has extremely balanced stats by default. She's like really middle of the road. I don't have any of her stuff set up either. This is another character that I didn't end up tweaking anything with yet. We need to give her a 1-foot Smith special grind. He doesn't have that auto-equipped. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in every single one. Wait, now I forgot the name of the grind. 1-foot Smith? Yeah, here we go. Nope, not that one. There we go. Alright, starting with a no-stat character again. She needs original competition and gold. Okay, so she needs gold medals for her outfits as well. Fly spine. You'd be like, I mean, we've mentioned this before. I really don't do any sort of celebrating for much of anything. Like family get-togethers sometimes. Like, then we'll like have like small parties and stuff like that. I mean, I don't even do anything for my birthday. But yeah, I just don't drink at all. I wish I knew what happened there. Kind of just instantly fell. What's her other move? There's another flip trick move. Hospital flip. do that still really good. That'll unlock all of our special slots. I also need grind gaps with her. There's one right here. Get that right away. Dude, we're still getting challenge pop-ups. I'm gonna let them play out. We got both of our stat points, right? Yeah. We're almost level 72. There it goes. Definitely giving her that. We definitely are doing Weddle backflip. However, I might wanna remap this, because otherwise I'm just gonna throw myself off. Weddle backflip is just too fast to ignore for how much it's worth in terms of points. What are her gap-specific challenges? Wait, how do we only have 1 out of 10 and 1 out of 5 grind gaps? We did at least 2 of them. Some people don't have good self-control. Yeah. No, I know. I'm very familiar with that. Land a 20,000 point. Down the spiral gap in streets. Down the spiral. Change. Oh, okay. This one we definitely know. Changing trains gap. We do that all the time. Surprised we haven't done that yet. Same with that. Right, I don't know how we don't have that many grind tricks done. Or grind gaps, I mean. Maybe that's why it always feels like that takes forever to go up. Because some gaps that require grinding specifically don't count as grind gaps. I know sounds a little strange, but seems to be the reality. Okay, shit. Our spin stat. I'm playing like I'm max stats again. I gotta stop doing. Actually, we might be able to get a grind gap right here. I jumped too early though. Please. run out of time. Whoa. Never had this game stutter like that before. I want the S, but we definitely need that bell. So I'm just gonna go straight to the bell. Definitely don't want to do that again. Repay per view. Jesus. Alright, hang on a second. Is there like a background task that's like fucking me up here? I don't know if you guys are seeing the same studies that I'm seeing. Come on, man. This ball, right? Worst character? Honestly, for doing a lot of the things you need to do in this game, Tony Hawk really isn't one of the greatest. He's got really bad everything besides air. His default stats aren't the greatest. He's like one of the worst starting characters. It's kind of funny. I have him maxed out, like right now. So it's not. We're not gonna be able to. We're not gonna see that firsthand. But yeah, his base stats are not very good. The only thing we didn't get was the secret tape. I think his base stats starting out in Pro Skater 3 and 4 are a little bit better than on this game, because his stats aren't that bad in the demo for Pro Skater 3 and 4. I was trying to wall plant. That'd be crazy if we would have done a wall plant there. She's actually got like the most balanced stats to start out with, though. I'm still playing like it's 10 out of 10, which is still messing me up, but hers are like straight down the middle. Which I'd actually prefer that as a starting point than the other ones. I think we got all of our stat points here. There was only 3. Yeah. A lot of the vert skaters, to be honest. Because, vert is only so helpful. It's good to start the combo with, but it's bad to do mid-combo, because you usually just don't have the speed to pull off any vert tricks anymore. Unless you have higher stats. That's why vert has a pretty big trade-off in the early game. Very limited as to what you can do. right in between. God damn it. No, he was talking about like a bar fight breaking out before William. Game. Alright, I think the only thing we need is that secret tape. Oh, we also need to airwalk the gap. God damn it. Forgot about that. I might be able to make it. No, I'll have to airwalk the gap, though, on a different run. Well, we'll see you later, Sammy. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you're having fun on Spider-Man 2, though. It's a really fun game. Yeah, I'll probably see you again on Saturday. Hopefully. Unless you're busy. What was that noise she just made? That's all we missed before. Actually still gave me the transfer, but our starting position on that was terrible.
Yep.
Holy shit. Rail balance gave up on me there.
Yeah.
That should be good enough. If we can quickly get these stat points. I'm always surprised that that actually lands at last second.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel like maxing out fucking rail balance is shooting me in the foot. It feels easier to do when it's like halfway for some reason. I don't know why. Like obviously we can still wipe out, but that still happens at max stats too. That should be the goal though. I have never drank or smoked before. Oh shit, our ollie and airtime though might not be good enough for downtown again. Wrong thing. I don't know how we're only at 4 out of 5 gaps. No heroin? I know. That's always the one people say I should try. Streets, and then... yeah, the New York City one's the obvious one. Oh, the down the spiral gap. I know which one that is, actually. It's right by the letter T. We'll go with this goddamn stage again. Oh, I forgot. I went for the E, but I didn't go for the last sign that was over there. I could maybe get the popcorn bucket still. Surprised we were able to get the popcorn buckets. Yeah, I just never felt the need to or had any interest in it, so I just never did it. Ollie actually, speed is the one reason why we couldn't do the gaps. So we'll probably still be in the same position of not being able to land that. Well, yeah, I'm not someone who usually goes to parties anyways, so I'm not too worried about like the party aspect of it. Actually, we might get this. No, so close. So close. Though I don't think we have enough time to actually fit in the other ones. Wow, we actually got the death grind. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the other two, though. We actually did get the one to count. The second one. This is the one that has me nervous, though. Because speed is, like, the main important thing for this one. Yeah. We made it. We technically did just do the gap, but without the speed to push us that, like, 1 inch further, it never counts it. So we're gonna have to come back to this level as well. It's really annoying, because it's like, we did it, but we just didn't get credit. Can't get the means we did the death grind for no reason. That was close. That's the only thing, yeah, that's the only thing we have left again. Right, actually, I know why our grind gaps seem to be going up slower. You can only do 1 per map. You have to do at least 1 grind gap per map. That's why some of the other ones aren't counting. I forgot about that. Wait, let me catch up on chat here. Oh, it's just all alcohol stuff. Yeah, peer pressure has never been like a thing that's ever got me. Constantly ask me to do something isn't gonna want me to do it any more than if I've already made up my mind on it. Even throughout school. That's usually the place that a lot of people will experience it. No, I didn't make it up there. No secret tape for us. That's good. Could have been worse.
Hey!
That other stat point, I don't know if I'm going to be getting it this time. Might be able to pull off the hard. We only have to get that one that's on that one ramp. I've already given up on the secret tape on this run. Dude, how do I always get MVP this perfect? Dog champagne. Does it get you high at the same time as drunk? We need the secret tape and our last skill point here, which, to be fair, is gonna be equally as annoying. That'd be dope, though. There we go. Just enough on our stat points from the 2 that we did pick up to make that. Alright,
yeah.
Now this pain in the ass skill point. Such an awkward way. There's an easier way up. That one just seems to work for me. There we go. Yeah, Dr. Pepper. That's where the real high comes from. I don't think our speed's good enough for the rooftop gaps yet. The brand of wine he partnered with called 19 Crimes. They sell alcohol versions of Dr. Pepper. I know you're probably saying that as that's some sort of like, holy shit, I gotta try it thing, but that doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah. Woo!
Like hard Dr. Pepper. You also had hard Mountain Dew. I think you've also seen that.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be an odd angle. Saved it.
Yeah.
There is a grind gap in this level, but it's a pain in the ass. We'd be better off just doing a grind gap on a different level. The angles at which you turn and the angles at which those things are makes it really annoying. Just grab our gold. This could be enough speed, but let's just go into the streets. Don't know about that. making pretty decent time right now. This T's gonna disrupt us a little bit. But we can get around our down spiral thing here. Unless it doesn't count. Then we can't. I must have jumped 1 second too early or something. That is the gap that her challenge requires. Game, I just need to grind this one. See if we can get the A and then that life preserver. We did pretty good for just not getting the secret tape. Still 2 more skill points though as well. Why does she make that noise? It's like it's painful for her to land a combo. Painful or very pleasurable. Hard to tell. Oh shit, I think we overshot. Okay. First I thought we overshot. Alright, down the spiral. What are we allowed to do with this one? $20,000 points. No grabs, reverts, or specials. Alright, we can manual, grind, and do flip tricks. Alright, we got it. Alright, now we can go back to downtown. Should be able to do the rooftop gaps now. Jack Daniels, banana, Coca-Cola. Great start. God damn it. Such a pain. Unseeable pixel of a distance to make it. You have special now, so now I gotta take that into account. Alright, there we go. I wonder why they went so ridiculous with this one. Out of like all the other goals in the game, that's the one that a lot of people end up struggling with. That was close. There we go. Now we just gotta win the competition. Where's Skater 1 map will be done. Actually, we didn't get that many points right there. Really? So if I don't jump, I fall right underneath it, and if I do jump, I go right above it. That is when we have to do one of those delayed jumps, which looks really strange. Let's get a grind. Probably get our score back up. Speaking of Dr. Pepper, it's been like 3 years since you drank one. Blasphemous. Quickly becoming the #1 drink in America, I think. Jesus Christ. That crushed those dreams. Not doing that route. That should get us the gold. I think we unlocked all 3 of our outfits. Just 2 more grind gaps, and then the one that's in New York City. And then just the rest of the skill points. I know it's her last name, but just having Steamer written on the back of your board, or I guess on your board, just looks kind of funny. The hell is even... I wonder if this is like something her kid drew, so she just put it on a board. I don't even know if she has a kid. I was just taking a guess because it just looks like a child's drawing. We don't actually have to worry about opening that. So much destruction. Keep falling a little off center. Surprised we didn't make it up there. Alright, let's just check our goals. We have all of them done. Stopped drinking soda years ago. Yeah, I mean, soda's not good for you either. I don't, like, I don't, like, chug a lot of sodas in a day, though. I only drink, maybe, most of the time, 1 soda a day, if that. I know there's a lot of people that'll drink, like, half of a 12-pack in 1 day of soda. I don't even know how you can do that. After 1 soda, I don't even feel like drinking another one. Getting a pretty good flow there until then. These are still in such awkward positions. Welcome back, Nitron. I was here when you were going to bed, and I'm still here when you're waking up. Actually, you might not have went to bed yet. I don't know. That's true, too. There are some people who don't even drink any water. All they drink is soda. I couldn't do that. There was a time in, like, middle school and high school where I didn't really drink any water. But I also wasn't, like, pushing back sodas all the time. I just didn't really drink it very much. Are we good on our goals? Oh shit, I forgot about that other rail. I got too lost in the combo. We can still do it though. There we go. Wait, did that not count? Why didn't it count that? You barely slept, however you're alive, you think? I mean, this could all be a dream right now. You might actually be asleep. Yeah, wait, why didn't that count for the... Did we... No, we got the one with the A and the one on the other side of the school. The one that we missed is the one that we did right at the end. This might not be the preferred route. We gotta open up the school for our stat point. Actually, no, we made it. Obviously, if you end with that one rail, the only thing I can think of is the one that we just did last right there. Maybe we didn't get the gap when we grinded it. I could have swore we did, though. What's this? Oh yeah, the weekly reset happened on Shadows. I should do my anomalies this week. That's all we needed to do here. Duty calls. We'll see. I might do another career after this, but we might call it there. We actually could potentially finish the solo tours on Saturday, because we actually made a lot of progress today. But yeah, if I'm still alive, I'll see you again later then, William. Thanks for hanging out for now. Flip and spin. Probably spin right now. Actually, it might be better to revert instead of doing the backflip kickflip. So we'll get an extra multiplier. Distribute these right away before we end the run, because otherwise it locks me out from the menu.
Oh, yeah.
Speed Y. Alright, that was good. Second heat curse. No, second heat curse. That was literally right when I was just gonna end it. I was just trying to bring the multiplier up a little bit. Everything always goes wrong with the second heat for some reason. That could have salvaged it. Find out. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Still get the gold. Alright, now we gotta do the changing the rails gap with this. Is this the one that we're allowed to use specials on? Because we're allowed to use specials on it. That should be really easy. So yeah, specials allowed. Only grinds and flip tricks. Pursuing happiness now. I guess that beats the alternative.
Hey.
Do we even have the 6 score yet? No. For everything we've done, I'm surprised we only have 113,000. Oh, actually, it kept me over here. Yeah, there's that gap-specific challenge for her. I don't know if I'll be able to get the stat points still. I should be able to. That was almost a risk not worth taking for that kickflip backflip. Use the listed park style or street style skater, or one of those random ones. Well, the only thing we have left for her now is just getting the rest of her stat points. Then all of her challenges will be done. I Sometimes it seems like the E is higher up than normal. How did I do a board slide? That is not the angle I was on. Perfectly around it.
Scram, kid. Beat it, you little nuisance.
I don't know why I came up here. Are you, wait, me? I'm in Wisconsin. I'm gonna get stuck in this situation again.
I'll open up a can on your butt.
I'm actually surprised we landed that.
Get out of here, you creep.
No! Damn graffiti can. Always with the specific angle. I'm actually...
I'll open up a can
At that point, do
on
I
your
not
butt.
have
Scram, kid.
Actually, what am I doing? Did I get the graffiti can that was over here? No. Can't forget those.
Beat it, you little nuisance.
That stat point,
I'll
right?
open up a can on
The
your
reason why I always
butt.
forget about that one is because it seems like it'd be a vert one. Is this really gonna screw us again? What a terrible spot.
Get out of here, you creep.
Oh, damn it. Didn't get all the graffiti. Well, now we only need the graffiti cans this time. That one got us on both runs. That's over here. Not this one, but the one all at the end. That's gonna send me right into the sand. How do you... I wonder how you actually land the cake transfer. You have like a very few seconds to do that. You'd have to like jump immediately to the left, otherwise you just get sent right into the sand. No, actually it's probably easier if you just go the other way. Sometimes there are certain gaps in this game that don't let you do that. If you go the opposite way, it doesn't count. But Usually they do. Alright, now we have all the spray cans. Rest of the stats are negligible. Oh, you went to the bathroom? I said I'm in Wisconsin. Wow, you got like, no air from that for some reason. Still landed, thank God. The cheese state, yep. And I'm not even a big cheese fan. I don't hate cheese, but I'm not like obsessed with it. I don't know why they decided to put that pole there. What the fuck was that? That was crazy. Alright, we're already on Philadelphia again. I don't even know how I fell there. Not a good start. I mean, we still got the 6 score. We got like 1 point. Fritzo likes the cheese a lot. Yeah, he did talk about that. Like he'd take the cheese pizza off. The cheese off the pizza that was already there, and then put like a bunch of mozzarella cheese on it or something like that. We just need that other stat point that's in the think we got everything done. Guess we won't know if I skip it. Yep. That could have been horrible. I'm surprised we didn't wipe out there. However, now we have like no speed. 400k is good enough though. We'll still get the 99 unless we wipe out. That could be bad. Want to get back? There we go. Alright, there's all of our stat points. Okay, we actually lost that combo. We might be okay, though. That might be enough to get the gold still. Yeah. Alright, she's maxed out. That completes all of her challenges and her solo tour. Huge variety of boards here. They're all so different. Get the skate footage up here. She looks so different than she used to in the old games. She also had a pretty short video. I think they only used new footage for hers. Kareem Campbell had a lot of his old footage in it. Interesting. Chad Muska, he's another one that's been in a lot of them. I don't know if he was in the first Pro Skater. He might have been Pro Skater 2, but I don't remember. Rodney Mullen always was my all-time favorite. His stuff is usually insane. We have 7 characters left. Plus the 3 secret ones. Yeah, because they do count for the challenges, even though there's nothing to really do with them. There's no challenges or anything like that. You just simply do the goals. His outfits. Alright, what do we need to do with him? We need to give him a quad heel flip. That's the one he doesn't start with. Oh, he actually just starts with the Weddle backflip, though. Alright, that gets that all set up. Also, before we jump in, these are the generic challenges. Locked on. Rail-guided missile gap in the hangar? I don't know if we've done that. Hitting the gym. Gym rail to rail gap in school, too. I think we have done that before. We might have to actually open up the school for that, though. We'll have to open it up anyways for the skill points, but... Oh, Chad Muska? I always struggle with the T on this map. Surprised we were able to pull that off, too. Damn it, I needed to do all of them in one combo, though. Oh, there is a cat. I actually finally just saw it. It was running outside. That still works, I suppose. Alright, now we gotta get all of his specials in one combo. Should do it. I think we already got all of his goals, well, the goals in the warehouse. Just in case I didn't do that. Yeah, the upside to doing those... Oh, wow. He's got really good ollie, but his air and hang time's not very good. The good thing about knocking out all these special ones instantly is that you just get all of the special slots unlocked right away. Not worth that much XP, though. That one's worth about 100, the specialty one. Well, he already has the Weddle. Quad heel flip. He's got one manual and one grind. Actually, I'm gonna give this one the other direction. I like having the 1 foot manual because you can twist this one still after you do it. It just flows a lot better. Give him another grind trick. Two grabs, 2 flips. So we can give him that. Alright, that'll set him up. Jesus. Can't even land one foot trick off of the jump. Flippy grind. Be able to make it up to the other bell. And I also need to get some S.
Oh, yeah!
About the 6-4. All we need are the textbooks and the secret tape. I think I got all 3 of my skill points. They actually added like a weird mechanic in American Wasteland where you can like put your hand on the ground and spin. Like you drift essentially with the skateboard. I forgot what it was called. Which you could intertwine it with a combo. Like if you needed to do like a quick 180, it was possible. The one mechanic that was actually really nice, though, which I think it was also in Underground 1, but if you get off your board, like you want to course correct right away, you have like a timer where your combo is still going, so you can get off your board and quickly run up to something. And you could actually increase that stat as well. You'd have a little bit more time on your feet before your combo ends. I remember when they first announced these, I was hoping that they would add the ability to get off your board, like from Underground. They wanted it to be more faithful than that. Which I get, but it would still be really nice to be able to just get off the board. Sometimes there's a lot of moments where you wish you could. Do we have any other generic challenges for him? Besides the grind gap? How are we only at 1 out of 10? Well, technically you can, if you wanted to, just, if you turn on game mods for infinite balance, you could just let it sit there. I don't know, I don't think it really matters how long it goes for. Because you can just, there's free skate mode in this game with no timer, so it's not like the game would eventually just break. Roll 2 and Hanger, those are both Pro Skater 2 maps. Does he have competition ones? Oh, he does have competition ones. I'm surprised we haven't done street specialists. Well, let's quickly get a grind gap here. I don't know how we didn't get one. Did like numerous grind gaps. That should be a grind gap. That should also be a grind gap. That also gives us the street specialist. But yeah, as far, I think I know what you also probably mean, like in terms of score. I don't actually know if it's like one of those games that caps out the score. Jesus. Like if the highest score is like 999999999 or something like that. Because you technically can get it that high. Like I said with the game mods, the game actually allows you to break it. But I'd imagine it's probably one of those games where the numbers stop reading past a certain point. That you get the highest score achievable. It doesn't save your scores with game mods though. So it's like the only way you'd get it to save is if you're using like outside hacks. Did not mean to do the quad heel flip there. We had 25 seconds left to start. God, how do I keep doing that? I'll even those out. Downtown's creeping up on us. That is actually very weird. I didn't have to do a revert there. I don't know how we didn't have to do a revert there, because that's usually how those go. But you can't usually just continue your combo by landing on a ramp like that without doing a revert first. But I'll take it. We get enough for the first competition. Oh, this fucking map again. You still need the stat points. This map is even more aggressive. Because you can't just, like, do it. You have to come back to it. Get that sign. We go over there really quick. That should be a grind gap. I'm just gonna grab the T right now. Now the A's gonna screw me. We might be able to get the other two. I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Eggman? Been a little bit. Oh, that's you get it. We didn't have enough speed or air for that. Basically just coming down to speed again. I'm not even gonna bother going for the rooftop gaps because I don't think we'll be able to do that anyways. I'm just getting our stat point. We'll have to come back like with the other characters who weren't maxed out. Might be able to get the popcorn buckets, though. I don't know. The fact that our speed isn't maxed out like gifts. Alright. Boneless was enough for us that time. Gotta go to work in a few hours. No problem, JBB. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Probably see you again on Saturday. Be every goal besides the 6 more. This is so disorienting. Alright, then we'll have to come back to the level once our speed stats increase to do the rooftop gaps. As per usual. That's why I was getting stat points beforehand. Because it kind of helps prevent having to redo the goals. But I was actually surprised how quickly we got through these. Alright, now we gotta get that Madonna. We can wait on the skill point. I didn't have to jump to get that A. I don't want too much speed when I go through here. We actually get the taste. No. That's gonna waste some time. So we gotta do it the dumb way. Just get the valve really quick. That way we know for sure we're good on that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get the stat point right now. It is possible to get the hard hats before this ends.
Oh, yeah!
Not going to be easy, but possible. Especially since our balance isn't maxed out, so this is going to be really tough. God damn it. Almost there, too. But at least we don't have to focus on valves. Just need to get the hard hats, that one skill point, and the 6 score. Close. I hate this placement for this hat. It's on such a weird angle. Alright, now the contradicting skill point for this helmet. I hate trying to get this damn thing. We're getting, for our air, ollie, and hang time maxed out, we're getting like only 3 feet of air for some reason. Don't really know why. What they normally want you to do is they want you to actually do like a revert out. Did work for us that time. Usually when I try to go for that, it just doesn't work. What do we got? There we go. Every group has like that one pain in the ass stat point. That's streets. All the other ones are super easy to get. Park is in the same level, actually. There's one on top of the sign that one hard hat is on. It's not fun getting up there. And then Bert is actually like the first competition level for me. It's like up in the rafters. The main reason why it's such a pain in the ass is because that early on in the game, you're probably not going to have the stats to be able to get up there. And it's kind of like contradicting. Because in order to get up there, you need the stat points. But in order to get the stat points, you need the stats. So it forces you to play ahead a little bit and then come back. But Eggman, if you're still there, what have you been up to? It's crazy that we're done with the... Oh, shit. It's crazy that we're done with Assassin's Creed after 7 months. Finish the franchise. However, we'll have to go back to Shadows in September, maybe. Because they're having that DLC expansion. That'll actually continue the main story on top of it. There's our gold medal. Perfectly timed. Jesus, man, without the special thing, he actually gets, like, no air. Stat point. Come on, buddy. Right there. Wonder if we can still pull off the A. Hey, what's going on, Mason? Chris Benoit? Well, I used to like wrestling way back in the early 2000s. And, yeah, Chris Benoit, he was famous around that time, but I know what happened to him. Got speed maxed out. Damn, his manual balance is really bad. All we need is the secret tape, right? Yeah. That happened.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's kind of what we're gearing up for. We're trying to get all the solo tours done on this one. Because I started from scratch on this one. I had it on Epic Game Store, but I re-got it on Steam. So I'm replaying it on the channel. So we're going through all the solo tours right now for all of the skaters to kind of work our way up to Pro Skater 3 and 4's release. We have some extra time. We might try to do some of the other challenges. But right now it's specifically just the solo tours and the character specific challenges. We've been getting all of those done as well. Good enough for Heat 1. I always hate that stat point. It's like the perfect height to just be on a bad angle. So usually if I don't jump, I land too close, like too underneath it, and then if I do jump, I'm way above it. There we go. Didn't mean to do that, but our heat should be fine still. Good enough. Give us our gold medal. We're not actually done with Pro Skater 1's maps yet for him because we have to backtrack to downtown. Is this on PS4, PS5 you're playing? It should be on PS4 and PS5. I'm playing the PC version, and yeah, I do still have a PS2. I have the old not the fat one, but the slim one. Alright, now for the pain in the ass hole. Death Grind, and then the other 2 rooftop gaps. Too far. Alright. Got it that time. That was so close. Car almost took us out. Guess I'm not taking that shortcut. Haven't seen. I like him. Been a long time since I heard any of their songs. She still writes music, right? But I've never hated any of her music. Alright. Now Pro Skater 1 is 100% done with him. Now we gotta head into Pro Skater 2. That's a pretty cool board. These outfits are so goofy. Yeah, because YouTube will copyright the living hell out of you if you have any of the music on. And they don't have a streamer mode on this game, so there's no like copyright free music that you can play. I did link the soundtrack in the description if you did want to hear songs from the game. You can bring up that playlist. But yeah, it's like a YouTube thing. It would just get blocked in certain regions, and it would just be like a whole mess. At least Pro Skater 3 and 4 will have a streamer mode, so even though it won't be licensed songs, there'll at least be something. We actually have a specific gap going. Have I actually ever performed this gap? Let's see, what was the name of this thing again? Not that one. Locked On. It's called Rail Guided Missile Gap. I don't know if I've ever done that on this map. For this version. Yeah, I've gotten that a few times. I don't actually have a camera. Oh, that's the rail-guided missile gap? That's an awkward one. Alright, what are her rules here? flip tricks and grinds only, but specials are allowed. I didn't even get the gap. So that's the gap, but we didn't get it because I had a wall, right? That should have counted. That was flip tricks and grinds only. I used to have a lot of the SmackDown games, but not anymore. I haven't played a wrestling game in a very long time. Alright, we don't want a wall ride. I'm actually gonna make that. Oh, I see what's going on, though. We probably don't want a wall plant either. That's actually going to make it really difficult without the wall plant. That's such an awkward gap. Specials are allowed, though. So we'd be better off using a special. That time it didn't even give me the gap. It's giving me big light hopper for some reason. This is such an awkward gap. You have like no time. I don't have golden, I know. I have played it before though. Especially the amount of points we need for this. There's got to be a better way to start this. Every time I do a special move where our points are going to come from, it never gives me the actual gap. There's got to be a better method to this. Oh, that's why. Okay. That would make it easier. You don't have to start on the higher one. You can also start on the lower one. Get our special Yeah, it's still going to be really difficult to pull off a 30,000 point combo from that. That's going to be really difficult. That's a lot of tricks in such a short amount of time. He actually has one of the toughest ones. Wow, 28K. I don't know what just happened there. Yeah, why is this challenge so ridiculous? Welcome to the stream Fortnite. I don't know where he pulled that grind out of, or that grab out of. I didn't do that. That glitch. Yeah, I actually don't know how this is even possible. This one's insane. Starting from the lower rail, it makes it slightly easier, but still really difficult.
Oh, yeah!
The downside to starting from the higher rail is you might not get the gap. I actually might need to increase his stats a little bit. Getting ready for 3 and 4. Yeah, Pro Skater 3 is still my like personal favorite Pro Skater game. So right now we've been running like the solo tours. I've also been doing their personal challenges, which is the thing I'm stuck on right now. Chad Muska's is all messed up. This is crazy. You either have to have like no speed to land on this lower rail, or you don't get the height from the smaller rail. All while getting 30k? I don't even know how you're supposed to get that high of a score off of that. Because we can kind of blasting through all of these. This one's actually tough. You just have a very limited time. What are we not allowed to do? I gotta look at that again. Because if we're allowed to do manuals, we should be okay. No, it is only flips and grinds. Way better. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing Tony Hawk's for a super long time. It's just one of those things where you just get the hang of it. But some people are just absolutely insane at these games.
Oh.
They'll just pull off like 10 million point combos. This is such an awkward gap. The restriction of only flips and grinds is kind of what messes the whole thing up. Because you kind of just can't do that. But I did a manual, so that'll count against me. But I didn't, even with the manual, I still didn't even make it. Played the originals. Yeah, I started with Pro Skater 3. And then I actually didn't get Pro Skater 4 when it came out. I ended up getting Pro Skater 4 way later. But a lot of my time on Tony Hawk games were Thug 1 and Thug 2. Underground 1 and 2. Alright, so that's going to be the method for Chad Muska. The video I watched for the gap, the guy wasn't playing as him. You want to start on this rail. I didn't even have enough jump though. But yeah, they're always really fun games. That's still going to be tough. That's an odd, awkward angle to jump on. Alright, there we go. We finally got it. Yeah, Underground 1 and 2. I really do hope they eventually remake those. Because those games were super fun. American Wasteland was also pretty fun. But yeah, that was definitely the hardest character challenge. That one is such an awkward one. Project A was pretty fun, but it was also kind of different. I never actually ended up playing Proving Ground, which is the one that came out after that, or Pro Skater 5. I heard Pro Skater 5 wasn't that great, though. Gym rail to rail gap. That's in this level.
Oh, yeah! A turbo upgrade for the...
Jack Black just cruising on by. Sometimes you can actually get that to save a pretty decent amount of time. Now, well, before I go for that rail, I might want to pick these up. Yeah, before this, we did like an entire Assassin's Creed series run. From the first game all the way to Shadows. That is actually the gap we made. It's a whole 7-month-long journey. That was an accident. I was trying to wall ride there. I think we got most of the goals in one run, besides the 6 score. I need my skill points still, though. But yeah, we were going for like full completion on them. We were like, for the RPGs, we were doing all the quests. We were getting 100% sync on the other ones. Valhalla is the time sync, though. Valhalla is way too big of a game. That stat point. I mean, I fuck up a lot, but alright, what do we have to do for this specific one? But I try. I'm determined. 20,000 points with gym rail to rail gap, no grabs, reverts, or specials. Alright, that's actually pretty easy. Because it lets us manual. There's that. Now, the downside is my last stat point's locked up in the school. Which means I can't get it anymore. We're better off just ending this one. Zelda Breath of the Wild on Switch 2. It's been working. But time consuming. Yeah, that's kind of like how Valhalla is. There's just like so much to do. I've never actually played any of the Zelda games. I've never been like a huge Nintendo dude. Alright, but in order to open up the school, we gotta wait for the bell. This rail. That lets us inside. But all we need is this. Surprised he fell, to be honest. We actually kind of landed that. But alright, that's all we needed. $52 hours. Yeah, for me, I don't mind big maps, but at a certain point they just become exhausting. Unless there's like some way to streamline it. Lost all my speed. But that should be gold worthy. The mountains will get you. It's like that in Skyrim as well. Alright, there's our stat points. I wish I knew what happened there. I got launched. That was a good combo. You should be able to salvage it. That's what's happening. It's the stupid red boxes that kick you off the rail. Actually, are we going to be able to salvage it? Maybe? That should be good enough. Yeah. We don't have to do a third heat, we can just end it. Yeah, you only need 2 qualifying heats during a competition in order to get gold. So you can actually just completely ignore the third one. The first 2 are really good. I did not do a grab there. Sometimes I get these ghost inputs where if I'm mashing the grinding tricks, it'll save an input. So we'll do like a grab for some reason. Wow. Trying to do too much. Just focus on our goals for now. Did I miss one of those metro tickets? Yeah, we missed the one up here. There's those. No, I needed to do a 50-50. There we go. We might have enough time to do the rest of the goals. I need to restart a combo though. Horrible timing for the train. I'm not going to be able to do the rail gap now. We actually still got the 6 score, but I need to do one thing now. That train was such poorly timed. Even if you're on the rail that you grind from the train, it can still hit you off of it. You need to be on it for a certain amount of time in order for the gap to count. Venice Beach is the tough one, though. To get, like, a bunch of goals done in one run. You have to manage the time perfectly in order to pull it off. It usually always takes me 2. Which is fine. I mean, that's usually how it would normally go. For a lot of maps. Is, like, multiple attempts. To finish everything. But it is possible to actually do them in one. It's not always easy. Alright, I was hoping to still get that graffiti can. reason why is because of the magic bum. He's such a time waster.
I'll open up a can on your butt. Beat it, you little nuisance.
There's some weird spots.
I'll open up a can.
Sometimes you'll jump over him and it won't even count.
Scram.
I don't think we have enough time to get the last one. And the graffiti can screwed me yet again. At least we'll get the vert transfers. The last bum's all the way over here. I might be able to make it.
Beat it, you little nuisance.
We got it. The only thing I didn't do is collect all the skate letters, though. And some of our stat points. And the high score, but that's fun. We did a lot for one run. How many more challenges do we have with Muska? Oh, okay, it's just getting the gold medals and stat points. Don't have to worry about those anymore. That could be bad. Almost rode right on. No, wrong way. We actually did have one run where we got Venice Beach done without having to redo it. I don't know how we pulled it off, because I haven't been able to replicate it. Come on, bump. How am I not able to make that now? Yeah, there's some people that can just, I don't even know. There's like one dude who speed ran the whole game in like 15 minutes, all goals. That's insane. Alright, we got all the skate letters. We still need a higher score, I believe. Let's try to get our last stat point. When I used to watch wrestling, I used to be a Jeff Hardy fan. Like I said, I haven't watched wrestling for more than 10 years.
Oh, yeah!
No! Bad landing. Alright, so we still need the 6 score, then yeah. We can quickly do that, I guess. Keep landing on bad angles. That's gonna send me into the sand.
Yeah.
That's good enough. Not one of my best. That does get our score there. I also lost that game somehow. That was working on something. I think he's reacting to the speed run news that I gave him. Because 15 minutes for both of these games with all goals, that's insane. It could have been one game, but that wouldn't be as impressive, because, well, it would still be impressive. But if it was both, that's absolutely ridiculous. I don't even know how you do that. I think right over the stump. That should be good enough. You'd be surprised. It might all come back to you as you play it. Because one thing with Tony Hawk games is if you know how to play one of them, you usually know how to play all of them. A lot of the trick combinations and how some moves are performed remain the same even now. Oh, how did I not do that? You like went right through it. There we go. One thing that is definitely essential though if you're going through their career tours, you want to get their stat points. Their stat points, when they're with their base stats, it's really hard to do a lot of stuff because they spin really slow. Their trick speed's really slow. They don't get that much air, which are all very important for good combos. Kickflip, backflip, Weddle backflip, great special moves for easy points because of how fast they are. Unless you fuck up your manual balance like me, and then it all doesn't matter. The 900's also really good for easy points, but I would start with it if you do have it equipped, because it's really hard to land it outside of that. Because the 900, I think I called it the 9,000. The 900 is worth like 9,000 points, which is the highest amount of points for any special move. So you can get like an easy 10k almost. You can't land it on that though. I don't even know if that's enough height. It's a very hard trick to land. That's why I mentioned it's better to start with it. We actually probably still got the gold though, unless Leo Baker can pull a miracle out. Yeah, we Coca-Cola orange cream one? No. Like I said, it's just one of those things where, like, it'll just quickly, like, I feel like the skill ceiling is pretty big, but it's one of those ones where you can quickly become pretty, like, you'll probably figure it out. Like I said, you'll be surprised where if you're like an original Tony Hawk player, how quickly some things will probably come back to you. The main reason why we're blowing through a lot of these goals so fast is because we've been repeatedly doing career tours for these characters back and forth. So I'm just getting used to like the methods or like the routes to take. However, this is gonna give me trouble. There is a wall ride that you can do there. I don't know why I didn't. But you can combo into that. Damn it. That was actually going very well for us right there. Maybe we can still get the goals besides the 6 score. We might still be able to pull the 6 score off, though. Kinda depends how last second we are here. Might have gotten the 6 score. I think it's only 250k, yeah. I think we got all the goals then. Yeah, there we go. Turned 39 today. You're actually not my oldest viewer. I have a viewer named Eric. I think he's, I forgot his exact age, but he's in his mid-50s. I'm 30, well, I'll turn 32 this year. Right, we need to grab our last stat point. I think we only missed one. It's always tucked away in this corner nowhere near anything. Like, when would you go over there? So out of the way. Alright, we're on the last level for Muska here. Yeah, I've only been on YouTube for like a little over 2 years now. It's been going pretty good. Yeah. That was sketchy. I didn't actually think I'd be able to push him up there. That's good enough. Let's see if we can still get our stat points, which are his last 3. That one's in such a weird spot. Alright, we don't have to wait for the timer. Just jump right into the next team. Oh, you used to stream on Kick? Yeah, consistency is like the hardest thing to fall into, especially if you have other things going on. Because I had a friend who was doing YouTube stuff before me, and he was doing it somewhat consistently for a bit, and then took a few years of a break, and then became more consistent again. I'm not landing that. Thought I was going to get a little bit more height on it. Considering we just did it before. No! I always call it the second heat curse. I can't land anything during the second heat every time. But he's creeping back into it. He's just been really busy. Not what I wanted. I don't think that's going to be a good enough score for the last one. No, I didn't want to do that. Second heat curse. I was just trying to do a normal flip trick. No, we're actually almost tied with Rodney Mullen. We got to do a third heat. Yeah, I've been trying to be as consistent as possible. Aside from streams, I also do like pre-recorded videos. So I'm also playing through the entire God of War franchise right now, which has been fun revisiting those games. That was such a mind fuck. I don't know what the hell was going on. I was doing a transfer, and then it like went back in time. I don't know how to explain what just happened. Need something to get my points up. Alright, somehow we landed that. I'll take it. That should give us the gold. Alright, that maxes his stats. That should also complete all of Muska's challenges. We finish his career. Got all this stuff unlocked now. Alright, one thing I've been doing when we finish a career tour is I play their skate footage. The only thing is I do have to mute it, because even if I have music muted, the music's baked into the cutscene itself, so I have to just mute the whole game. But at least we get to see it. Because they play a ton of licensed music in these. It's weird that his manual stat starts so low. Because Chad Muska actually has really good manual balance in real life. He usually does do grinds, though. But there's that. We actually only have the top row of characters left, and then the 3 secret characters to finish career tours on. But yeah, I know that's the one downside. The soundtracks on these games are great, but you can't really stream with them on. I mean, you can. You'll just get claimed into oblivion, and it'll probably get blocked in a bunch of places outside of the US. So, I mean, it is what it is, I guess, in that regard. I'm just playing it safe. I doubt any of the license holders for the music would actually strike a YouTube channel, because that never really happens, but it's still kind of a headache for the copyright claims as well. But yeah, I know some of you guys just got here, but I've been streaming for a little over 8 hours. I usually end at like 2 a.m. my time. It's 3:33 a.m. right now for me. And I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So I was actually going to be ending it after we finished one character's career, which was Chad Muska, the one we just finished. But we are getting there. We only have this top row of normal skaters, and then we got to do the career tours for these 3. Actually, I already did the career tour for him. So I got to do the career tour for the alien and Officer Dick, which is Jack Black. So I'm excited to do that. He's got some funny specials. So we're getting there. On Saturday, we'll probably actually finish the solo tours, and then on Tuesday and Thursday, on Tuesday, I should say, we'll probably just be messing around doing random challenges, because on Thursday, 3 and 4 remake comes out. Oh, it's the same time for you. But, yeah, I mean, like I said, for anyone new here, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I usually start at around 7 p.m. Central Time. That's been my schedule for a long time now. And then on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I have pre-recorded videos that go live for whatever other games that we're playing. Usually with my pre-recorded stuff, it's all like heavy narrative games that are more linear, and for streams, it's like bigger open world games. This game kind of fits into a good stream game as well, because you're kind of, it's like all repetition, you're kind of doing the same things. Yeah, so that's kind of my schedule. So if anybody, Fortnite, Mason, OG, if you ever want to catch another stream, that's usually my schedule. I usually try to have like a nice chill environment where we kind of just hang out. So that's kind of how it usually goes. Gotta get your ass to bed. Boat and kayaks. But yeah, I appreciate the sub. I've actually been getting pretty close to 1,000, which is a pretty big milestone for a lot of creators. So that's really cool. I appreciate all the support. But yeah, Fortnite, I'd love to see you in another stream again. Mason, I wish I was a bigger wrestling fan. I don't own a Sega Genesis. I forgot to answer your question before. I do have a Dreamcast, though. But yeah, anytime you guys want to hang out again, feel free to join another stream. William, everybody else, INV, JBB, Critzo, the usuals to the stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. There's a few other newcomers. I forgot one of the names because it's kind of hard to remember sometimes. But yeah, thanks again, guys, and I'll be live again on Saturday.